Violent, that's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Raised up in a DEBT. In a check on my feet, that's Nike. Fake rich, but a motherfucker can't see. Where the cash gon' flow on a nightly. Eyes veer to the fear of a white tee. Mine steer from the fear, not poverty. Pray to God you won't never get to see me. On the phone tryna get back the bank fee. Single parent, but it's not apparent. Unless you in the crib, but them walls were tan. House barren, love transparent. She was working though, we never time span. I was 19 when it got to me. Saw us boasting, but we fake free. No fake tease, but some fake love. And I couldn't help but feel not enough. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit, violent. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. What's the price for a happy life? I used to chase money, now I'm thinking twice. My advice to reach paradise: stay mindful of what you sacrifice. Cause I seen it close. River Isles wanted money most. Maybe set up on a honey coast. Sip wine, want a bloody roast. Let's toast. That's the mentality within the family. Lonely the feeling, but it seem to follow me. I see you loving me, feel like formality. What's more important than money and time with me? Choose a currency. You probably hearing this shit like, the fuck do you want from me? I'm sorry, I know you want privacy. I just wish I could've told you your time was enough for me. Not enough. I put in work to consider bluff. 180 what I would consider tough. We trapped in a wheel, but it's muted, hush. Not enough, not enough. This money appeal, we apply and blush. I heal these wounds with a fake crutch. My canvas in bloom with a single touch of violet. That's what we show, not private. Better keep to yourself, stay silent. If it come to the wealth, get violent. Start riots, violent. This why my money, my outlet. Only show my colors on outfit. I will put my life for the outbid. This my shit. Yeah. Yeah. This shit is stupid. Yeah. I'm slick with words, tongue sharp, you left in thirds. You pitching verbs, I knock it out, I'm flipping birds. While smoking herbs, I'm blocking out what often hurts. I'm moving herds, it's me, my family, money merge. We crave the day that we can finally start to splurge. Hit the stove like fuck it, leave with kicks by Verge. And celebrate cause we ain't stop back in the burbs. I've been a man who takes the issue, never chirps. Cause life can be a bitch who tempts you with some curves. Leave a couple stitches way below the surf. Make you question everything and what it's worth. I double back and redefine what I deserve. Cause if not I retreat to knife splitting nerves. Life slipping first, I remember nights fading blurs. Heights come with terms, I crash and burn. Mind taking turns, change what I learn. Moments that I can't return. But if I could, I wouldn't know too many swerve. Off the beaten path and patience got you burned. Withstood, how could I move without what I had earned? Until we profit off the hurt, we ain't adjourned. Yeah, so what the fuck is a limit? Record 6 souls, so I'm never stressing a minute. Checking 6 foes, leaving 20 hoes where it's knitted. Now if we switch shows, I know that Joe's gon' get addicted. I got like 6 doors, knocking down, they all bringing digits. I got like 6 modes that I'm patient with, I don't fidget. I got like 6 crows, always waiting for me to pivot. And yeah, I'm 6 rows back, but I ain't paid for the ticket. Nah, I ain't paid for the ticket. And I'm whipping a Civic, yeah. Nah, I ain't paid for the ticket. Yeah, and I'm still whipping a Civic. Look, nighttime, see the fade up and I'm lost. Still taking this pill that make me drown out all my thoughts, yeah. At what cost? Would I sell my soul to make it? Swimming through this mud, how longer can I fucking take it? A daily question, I might dodge the answer. Insecure hate the chatter, but that's just what it takes this day and age. They see your page, hated opinions, they form in rage. Couple weeks later, they back in the shit you say, but only cause they seen a couple dollars fly your way. See, that's a fake bitch who likes to hide a mile away. Stick around until your pockets deep and you decay. And just because you fuck with them don't mean you gotta stay. Now check yourself and reevaluate who they betray. They not the same hoe, this ain't a game show. They swapping lives, throwing knives, we gotta lay low. They not the same hoe, I'm walking tight ropes. I got my eyes closed, my
Yo, yo, yo. Morning, evening, afternoon. We're all doing well. And transition. Easy transition, yeah. What's up, Franchik? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Pretty good. I have some coffee this morning, which is nice. We have an autosave coming up. Let that happen. The machine's not fixed, but I managed to get some coffee this morning. So I made some changes. I was doing some prep today to get out of fly mode. Flying around checking some possibilities, and I decided that we're just going to delete the water train that we were doing for the quartz factory. Well, you know what? I always forget to... I know we're chilling. I don't really need to update the Twitch title today, but I always forget to. Again, your 900 per minute rubber production V2. Let me take a wild guess and say you. So I decided that we should just get water from over here, because Fluid Train is not it. I don't think it's just too much going on, and you have to have so many trains to like have that much volume, so I'm gonna not do that. And we'll just pull water from over there, and we'll be down to a few less train stations on here. One of the other things, let's see if I can grab my hover pack maybe. Fly up here. We're gonna delete this whole thing, and this line that comes down into here, we can flip to over here, so it'll come over this way instead, which will probably be easier. I'm guessing you also prepared some storage for your rubber as well, so you can just have a casual 150,000. That would be my guess. I don't know, but yeah. And then the other thing that I was primarily doing is, you can see I smoothed this out. It's all on the same level now, whereas before it went down and then up and then up and then down. You know, it was the roller coaster over here. So this is all smoothed out now. I'm guessing you'll also just, for some reason, I can't imagine why you wouldn't use, you know, like 900 plastic per minute and rubber per minute, but you know. So there's some stuff we have to delete real quick to kind of clean up this area. It won't take super long, probably 10-15 minutes or something like that, to get this done real quick. I'm just going to create a little interim storage over here. What the heck? Then we just need some storage. Like so. That's not where I wanted you. We're gonna condense all the random buildings over here into storage lines. Alright, so we should be able to fly around here as well. Perfect. You love having 130,000 plastic? Oh yeah, I bet. You just love the pollution you're making. Seems legit. I'm gonna throw just some of our materials in here so I have more space to delete stuff. And then we just grab it all back later. Four storage containers plus God, that's too much, man. Plus the freight cars and everything. Yeah, it's too much, my friend. This in here. Yes. Do I even have power over here? Right, yeah, I should be able to reach that from over here, right? Yeah. It's gonna be tight, but I think I can, yeah, I can barely get the back there. Can't reach all of it, sadly. Maybe if I squirm out a little bit. Oh, barely. Nice. My inventory gonna fill up? No, we're chilling. So I don't think any of these really have too much storage, so we should be fine. Is that something oh, that's something I can delete. That's something. Too many things to delete. From 4 to 24. Yeah, just a slight jump, you know? Oh, we're falling. Just a small increase. Nice. That's one inventory basically. Huge. You're thinking about adding, why would you add more? I do not apprehend. Don't even need that. Okay, that's plastic, ruler. Am I proud of you? I mean, it's a feat, but like, for what purpose? I don't understand. are okay. All of these guys are just unhappy apparently, which makes sense because that destination is gone. So we'll have to delete those trains basically. There's something else I feel like I have to delete over here, right? Or no? Am I being chilling? We'll change this later, I think. I'm not too worried about doing it right this second. And we're gonna have to redo our like bus system here and just like figure out the sizing difference and stuff like that. So we'll have to probably chop off that because we're gonna have to figure out kind of how many train stations we want to use and all that stuff, and then go from there. Okay. I think we're just gonna chill with that, and then, all right. So we're gonna head over to the other area. We still do need. Oh yeah, I was gonna delete the old concrete factory that we had. We do need to kind of get that under wraps. I don't have any motors. I should probably get my inventory stuff back, actually. We're done deleting all that for now. I still have, I don't even know if I have motors on me. Here we go. What'd you do? Okay, buddy. 72 good storage containers. That's a little bit much. I'm gonna drink my coffee. Coffee check? Question mark? Okay, this is items. This one's fluid. So this train needs to be deleted, basically. Oh, do I have to turn off self-driving or something like that? Nope. Off. Cancel docking. There we go. These guys back, and then delete all of this. Keep the water treasures here for now. I don't know. Maybe we do something with that later. But these will all get like these are just all gonna get turned into item ones for now. Might as well just turn the whole factory into a storage container. I mean, I guess. I don't know. So that train can handle 600 per minute right now. So that's okay. We'll allow that. Okay, so our logistics ends right here. And how much space do we have for foundation wise? 1, 2, 3 before we hit the rail, but it's like what, 2.5 then? For this side here. I think we actually don't want walls, and probably want to try to do something with blueprints and see if we can get those, make some blueprints to kind of make our foundation, hopefully. I think I want to keep working on the supports. If we can get these all the way over to the fuel plants, that would actually be pretty good. So I think we can do like 30. What did I put them as? Here? Yeah, okay. So I think we can do like probably like 35 of each. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so now we need to head back to our material factory. Gonna readjust our inventory for those materials and we'll come back. Copper, aluminum, yeah, that's the one we want. I think we will add how many spacing are there? Is that every other? Yeah, that one's every other. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing every other and not like 4, like the distance of 4 on these supports. I think it'll just be better. think it's still not enough storage? Ah, it's probably fine, brother. You gotta be efficient. Come on, man. Bye. That's too many storage containers. What is that, like 700,000 items if they stack to 200? It's too many. Spoiler, I don't have to imagine. Too many. Make sure the time, yeah, it's going. Just want to make sure. It's too much plastic. Do I need anything else from here? I don't know if I can put anything else away. There are power shards in here. Why not? I think we're good. Steel. Just take the whole thing and then put back what we don't need. I feel like plates is going to take up so much inventory space. Hey, what's up, President of the Galaxy? That's a lot of per minute, though, or just your storage? Yeah, I think you just mean emptying your storage into the sink, yeah. Hope you're doing well, President. Expanding on the blueprints we started placing yesterday and trying to kind of finish up some of the half-finished projects today. Let's see how much of the quartz factory we get done. I do need concrete. Let's grab a little bit extra. That's about all we need. Basically need 2/3 of this storage, for the most part. Well, I'm at 11th. That's fine for the excess. Then we need rods. We'll see how many more blueprints we can add. Ooh, are we out of storage capacity? I think we are. I'm gonna delete a couple excess stacks. That looks like enough to me. 27 million points. And that'll give you a few coupons, but it takes so long to sync. I want to do that with like nuclear pasta or something like that, right? That'd be cool. Your designer. And which, oh, did I put them in the, are they in foundations? Or are they in roads? Yeah, they're in roads. Oh, that doesn't take away from my, whatever you want to call it. Like my to-do list, basically, materials for that. We basically just need to shave off the top here. Is 1, 2, 3, is 4 high. Just shave off the top. Save it as a blueprint. Nope, stop. Just get the rails right now. Beams. We got all those beams. So Dark, said to build a small fuel generator plant. Were you trying to go from coal to nuclear? Is that what the plan was? Yeah, that was the plan. Jumping through hoops to stay under coal. Oh, I bet, dude. You're in phase 4, still in coal power, which is just crazy to me. That is pretty. That is like a tough task, man. What is? Do 3? Yeah, we'll just do 3. We'll do a 3 and a 2, I guess. Why are we not? There we go. That was weird. It was not deleting or selecting, I should say. Oh no. Wait, is it gonna let me save when it has that in there? 2. Sure. Alright. Actually, I don't really want to drop those on the ground. Probably not the best place for them. Let me hop on a train, then I'll read that put the messages there. Should be able to build a train, hopefully. Yeah, okay, good. So we're gonna go to where quartz comes in. It'll probably be the easiest. Actually, no, we want to be going to... this one. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I can get there because I don't think there's an entrance from the other side. I guess we'll just go to where our quartz comes in. Okay. You only have one container? Yeah. Yeah, Frenchick has an absurd amount of plastic sorted for no reason. Literally zero reason. There's no point. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a turbo fuel plant. We have an autosave going on, by the way. Of course, it's while I'm on a train where the sound is just absurdly loud. Forgot to turn down the game volume while I'm on the train. So, President, are you planning on going from... So if you're going to make your fuel plants, are you then going to go straight to nuclear? Is that the idea? Or are you just trying to, like, are you not going to make any more power after that? Because you have, like, everything priority, I guess? Sheesh. Almost, yeah, almost the 30-day mark. $10K energy now. Oh, did you already make the fuel plant? I thought you had said you were in the process of building it. Sorry. You're gonna go to 42? Yeah, 42 reactors. But with plutonium sink, you hate. Yeah. That's what, so I'm gonna do the same thing. Like, I'm gonna make sure I refine all the waste for our nuclear production that we'll do on the save. So I'll unlock the nuclear, the technology to make that, but I won't even start building a plant until we unlock the particle refinement, which is, I think that's the milestone name, particle refinement. Oh, you know what? I need to make that other the other blueprints. I will pull over just before we get onto the merge or the split. Self-driving. Same here. We're gonna particle refinement now. Oh, okay. Right. Well, and the particle accelerator like fluctuates like crazy, right? Because it can go up to like 900 megawatts usage, right? Something like that, or 1,000. Because it has like a power curve, right? It gets exponentially like more needy, I think. It's been forever since I've only tried to set up nuclear like once, so I don't really remember that well, to be honest. It's been so long, literally since the first time I played the game. Okay, so I'm gonna make a blueprint designer. And then I need to let's see. Do I even have power like all the way down here? I might have some. Okay, I need to at least get these in real quick so I can check the distance and size for some of this stuff. Do I have no obelisks? I hope I do. I have 18. That's not much. Because I need to make something that bridges this gap. I don't have that. I wonder if I make one if it'll make it easier to snap these. That's what I'm gonna try to figure out. So I just need, I think it's a, what, a 3x2? Yeah, so I need 3x2 with these clipped in, lined up in the middle. Okay. Alright, so we'll just build this up like right here or something like that. Actually, I want to offset these slightly like here. Three by two. And then the metal pillars have to be here, right? Yeah, that's where we want them. You think it's 900 idle and 1500 when fully on? Really? I could have sworn it was 900 used to be. Maybe not, but I thought the max was 900 back in the day. They could have changed it, maybe. I don't know. Or it's just always been that way. No idea. Okay, so I can set this up just snapping it to here. And that works. So then what if we do something like this? Okay. It doesn't want to snap, which is unfortunate. And that's all lined up in the middle, yeah. So we'll have to do the same thing, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it's okay. Actually looks... Oh, you know what? Did I change that? I don't know why that's like slightly different. Huh. Literally don't even know why that's slightly different. Oh, maybe these are slightly different because of this hitbox right here. Slightly up. Oh. My opinion, bro. Ain't no way. Why are you asking that? What? There's just a bean again walking through my stuff, as per usual, I guess. I think I'm not gonna murder the bean, brother. And then is this, oh, this is on my one hopper. I should probably set up like this one here. So we'll do like actually no, we'll do 4. Edit this one and this one both just need to go over to here. This one can be 1 and 3. Managed to get a bean on one of your factories. Wait, he was on top of your factory and then he he hitched a ride on the drones. Bruh, he's probably still there. There's been a bean in the garage of the fuel plant. Well, it's not even a garage technically yet. It will be eventually, but it's not right now. But he's been in that like area for literally like since I started building that thing. So he's been there for like just months at this point, right? Oh no. I'm gonna like these supports around here because it's definitely higher off the ground, right? I think it'll be a bit more fun. Look cooler. In the canyon, it's really cramped, so it's a little hard to tell, like, the... whatever you want to call it, like, just be able to see all this stuff going on. Over here, please? Maybe? Oh, wait. I selected the wrong one again. There we go. Because these will start to not... yeah, so, like, it doesn't even reach down here. So this is where we need... round, like we do like the second one maybe. I hope these snap. I haven't tried. Oh my gosh, doing it in the water is gonna not be as fun actually. That's okay. Okay, so we're just gonna have to snap it there and then nudge it. That'll work. Yeah, so like I mean all of them pretty much have this. Further away we get from the ground, we're gonna have to add these in, basically. There's rail, yeah, this is rail support, yeah. I think this does like look better than just having it. I was originally thinking about just doing straight down supports, but honestly, it's so tall that it kind of needs something that juts out from the side, gives it a bit more of actual support look. Opinion on Satisfactory. Good game. Very good game, actually. That might not be what you expected, but yeah, it's a phenomenal game, brother. Maybe you should try playing it sometime. Opinion on gun. Bro, why are you trying to get my opinion on everything that's like not Satisfactory related? I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one. Nuclear destruction weapons, what, in Satisfactory? Okay, that is lined up, I couldn't tell. IRL, dude, we're not doing this. No, we're not doing this. Relax. Because I don't want to. Simple as that. It's not a conversation I want to have. Just did. Conversation ended. Right there. Boom. Done. Dude, I really need more music though for stream because can't be listening to this stuff every day. On Cyberwagon, fun kind of, you know, it's fun goof off vehicle, but very like just not practical at all. Yeah, Cyberwagon, it was fun. It was surprisingly fast, but it just does not handle. It's not doesn't have much utility use, unfortunately. Oh, we're falling into the water. Huge. I gotta be careful flying underneath. I don't know where to do support here, but that's okay. I'm gonna skip this. Wait, did I do the other side? Or no? Oh, I did. Okay. It's a little hard to tell if this is like... Actually, you know what? I should probably just test to see if... I want to see if putting them into the water is actually a decent idea, even though like it may stop close to the water. Sticking them down into the water might be cool looking. I'm gonna turn on Lumen real quick. Yeah, it's a little darker there, but not sure about this one. I guess we can throw it somewhat into the ground or into the water there. Yeah, we do kind of need to do that actually. Looks a little weird if we don't actually. Okay. Coffee check. Okay, that works for me. Opinions on opinions. No say. I don't even know how to answer that. I'm gonna go back to the day we were about, what, here? Something like that. This one's straight. I don't know if we... Ooh, this one is still 3, apparently. I'm gonna remove this stuff. So we need to downsize to 2 wide. Yeah, because we're already down to 2 wide over there. Are we 2 wide on the outside here? Oh, we are. Nice. Perfect. Good. What is going on over here? Why are these guys out here? I don't even know how to answer what you just said. We're not like what? I think you might actually be on the white powder today, brother. You're on one today. I'm not accusing. It's just a guess, you know? An assumption, a opinion, if you will. Full train of silk shipments. You're on the white powder. The really nice thing about this this blueprint actually is that it, no matter what direction we're placing, like it always snaps the correct way, which is nice. Like I never have to rotate it or figure out if it's snapping properly. I just have to nudge it in one time. It's so nice. Bop. All right. It looks so cool from afar. Dude, this right here, like it kind of looks like this is coming out of the fog. This is cool. I want to do something like this. So if we end up doing a command like building, I want to do it over like there's a in the Greenlands or Grasslands area or whatever. There's like a big hole of the void by like a waterfall, I think. I forget exactly where it is. You guys probably know, but there's like wiffle balls everywhere, you know, like that area. But I want to do something like this where it comes out of the void. So, like, you know, pillars that have this design. With women, I think it would be so sick. Void? Yeah. Where you jump down and you just die, you know? Just gonna build in the void. I mean, eventually it'll take like out of bounds damage, right? You know, but yeah, it's a cool area. 1, 2. Up, up, 6. You love jumping down and dying in video games. Yeah, isn't that everybody's favorite part, right? I love Nudge so much. It's my favorite. Oh, that's not the correct placement. But no worries, we can just delete blueprints. Okay. You had a drone delivery base with 64 drones. Is this on your current save? Stuck. Oh, sunk in the void. Watching them come out of like the fumes is great. Yeah. That's crazy. Is that on your current save or is that one of your other? I mean, because you have a ton of hours in the game, so I assume you have other saves that you've had endeavors on. Older playthroughs? Okay. I was like, you're hosting that many drones with like coal power? That'd be crazy. Oh, you know what? I'm not doing the follow-up supports on these. I forgot. I need to go back and do those. Did I do them on that one? I did not do them on that one. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. A little hard to see, but it's okay. Does this one go all the way to... No, it doesn't quite go all the way to the ground. There we go. Look at us go. 1, 2. It's called Let's Game It Out. All right. Hello, Dope. I don't know how to say your name. I'm unaware. Blissfully unaware. Justin said, "Let's." Yes, you uncultured boy. I can't be disrespecting Josh like that, man. Yes, sir. Hope you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Wait. Okay. That's one too many. Here we go. First, currently placing inventory full of blueprint. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, quick, get in there. Yes. Who walked through? Do I have enough nobles to kill him? Let's find out. I don't know how many I need. Oh, only 2. Nice. I done did falled. Oh, wait. Our inventory is looking a little sparse now. Oh, you know what? I've been using some of the steel and stuff to get the other blueprints in there. That's my real name. I don't know your name. Yes. Hello, I don't know your name. Nice to meet you. Yeah, same thing happened with Francia, because I was definitely mispronouncing Francia's name. Took me a little bit to... Can I reach? Oh, I can. Yes. Get that name down. Did I do the bolt? I don't. Do I need a bottom on this one? Is it even? Oh, it does let me step. I do need one down there. Well, yeah, because now we have four different. We have 1, 2, 3, 3 blueprints per side plus a middle line blueprint. It's a little bit harder to keep track of in the inventory. I'm probably going to burn through materials at a different rate now. Unfortunate. Where is our next one? Lines up over here, but I think it might clip into our fuel plant. It definitely will. If I do it here. So 1, 2, let's try 3. 3 should be fine. Turn on some Let's Game It Out. We'll probably do that when I have to eat. If I plan, like, you know, an earlier time, then I can like get something in the oven while I'm playing. So when my food's done, we can just watch video for a bit while I eat. That won't be for a while. I made sure to eat as close to me starting stream it as I could, so we'll see how long that lasts. Autosave coming up. Ooh. How far into the game are you? Can I call you Tobe? Does that work? Tobe? You're wondering if I even ate earlier? Yes, I did. I always eat before stream, but I just get like I'm used to eating like every like 3-4 hours or something like that. If you know, if that I eat quite often. So when I stream for like 6 hours, and then I was like, I haven't eaten. I end up like, that's partially why I get so like discombobulated while I stream sometimes, just because I don't eat. How long does the autosave take? It's been a lot faster recently, actually. I don't know how long that one wasn't, like, they've been a lot faster. I swear that before, like, I don't know, probably a week ago, they were taking a lot longer. But it's, what, 15 seconds, 10 seconds right now? 15, I don't know if it's 15 seconds, maybe, somewhere around there. I don't time it. Oh. Why would you call him Gobi? That's... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, did I think I did the other ones for the other side, but I need to double check. Yeah, I did. Okay. And looks like we got ones to go into the water. You're being chilling. Up. Oh, what? No, that's not what I asked for. Thank you. There we go. I think I turned a little too early. Oh, blueprints down below. I will not be doing that. At least not right now. Can't promise what the future holds, though. It may happen in the future. Can't even burn their bodies. Like, what? You just, like, blow it up. It's so many. I have to do so many of these. The whole stream of just placing these. $50 more to go. Way more than 50. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna place so. I probably got another 3 inventories of these to do. The other thing is, we spent like a whole stream, probably, I think, going from where our starter factory was to our material factory, placing the rail blueprint and everything. I think it was either 1 or 2 streams. And I still have to go from here down to here. So I have to do probably, what, 70% of the distance from kind of where our starter factory is all the way down to our coal plant, replacing like blueprints. Although the one nice thing is that we have to replace them, but the end of render distance. Oh, well, yeah, I guess to maybe there, yeah, we probably have 50 or so, but we still have like a long way to go. It's still further than that, which is unfortunate. But imagine not doing this with blueprints now. Oh my god, dude, I would never. But I think if I'm replacing these, because these are the old like blueprints, it says unknown because they're been saved over. To replace these, I'll probably do it like not when I'm streaming. I'll try to. Big enough to play. Exactly. If it supplies your building needs, then it's, you know, big enough. No! We need more inventory space. Oh. Well, let's see how many of these we can fit with our storage. Once we run out of that space, then we'll go back and get some more materials. Wait. What does that number mean? What is that number for? Okay, we can't build that one anymore. See if we can keep building some more ramps. Okay, so then we ignore these and we just hop over to the first support after and keep going. Our ratio will be mismatched, I guess, in a way, but it might be better to actually just do all of the starting supports and we can come back and just snap the other ones after. It might be better to do that. I don't know if that'd be faster or not. Because we'd have to like retraverse the area, but the ratio is like probably off. I don't know. One, two. That one? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I didn't add the gap filler thing. Is that correct? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah. Small amount, we told 144. It's too many, dude. Too many storages. Never run out of something. Well, Frenchik will never run out of plastic storage, considering it's like 130,000 each. That is just too much, brother. Ludicrous. Just had to rip the insatisfactory, obviously. Extra expensive plastic surgery. Oh my god. Yeah, he's gotta get the. He's gotta supply the surgeons with all the materials they need. Oh my gosh, that's jokes actually. A lot. Well, with how like there's not like an unlimited amount of oil in the world, so especially if you're building mega projects, like you can definitely easily use all the oil. So yeah, you'll get there eventually, even if you're just playing the game normally, you know. Do I even have enough to make another one? Oh, I do. Oh, cuss. Oh, it doesn't even cut. We can do a lot of these, actually. We can keep doing a lot of these. I thought I was going to run out in just a couple, but we have materials for enough of these. These aren't super expensive. It's like the supports that are, or like the straight pieces that go down that are more expensive, I guess. Planet is bigger than you ever thought, and the pollution will never reach space. Yeah, that space elevator is pretty high. Maybe the atmosphere is just so darn big that like pollution just doesn't exist, basically. Like it just gets filtered out naturally. Like no matter what you do, utilizing every resource node, there's just no pollution. I wonder if they'll add in like you know, like a when you complete the game, at that point you polluted the map so bad that you have to leave or something like that. That'd be crazy. Like if that was like the end of story, you know, like you just destroyed the planet so much it's no longer safe to be here or something. Until you even hit damage, yeah, that high, yeah. 200 meters. Maybe 1,000. Isn't like 200, I think, oh, we're falling, no. Sad. Well, you can stand here though, that's cool. Isn't like somewhere in the 250-ish range, isn't that the max you can do with the amount of uranium that's on the map? And I think it's less if you do particle refinement, I think, right? Or is it more? I don't know if that's with or without particle refinement. But I wonder if they'll add more, if they end up adding more, what do you call it? Like more items for like project assembly or whatever. Then I wonder if they'll add more like nuclear or uranium deposits. I was gonna say nuclear deposits. I was like, that's not right. Man, my brain was not working there for a second. Oh, well, this alternating like every other is actually working out right now, but I feel like it's not going to forever. Yep. Wow. Ooh. So this is, I don't know how this is gonna work for like this. So the other option that I was thinking about, which we might do, I don't know how much of this is playable, but it might be better to shoot down this way. I'm not sure yet. this is kind of where I was going to stop it, because I don't know if we're actually going to keep what we have over here, because we don't need this coal deposit anymore. We can just pull it from our material factory. We can just increase the amount of coal we're sending into the material factory, send it on the same train that's picking up the copper and dropping off aluminum. Like, we already have the ability, we just have to change where the input goes. So we might end up doing that. So I'm probably going to stop somewhere over here. Probably on this one. We can just stop on this. This will be the last one for now. Just because I don't even know if we're going to keep the other one. So there's no point in, like, fixing it, because we might delete it here soon. Well. Be gone. Nice. We're out of steel. Oh no. Well, that was the last one anyways. Alright, time to jump back up top. I do have block signals on the way back, but not over there. So I definitely need to add some of them over here. Yeah, there's literally like no... That's on the wrong side, brother. But I'm pretty sure this side of the train line is not even broken up pretty much at all. So that needs to be fixed. At least at some point it does. I don't even see what you were talking about. 476 is the max. Is that with or without particle refinement though? Where's our coal train? Okay, it's over here. It's fine. All right, now we need to go back to the material factory. Can you edit the... Ooh. So we're gonna need a bunch of these. So the supports, just do like, again, 35, and then I don't know if we can add in... We can't add in blueprints while we're on here, but we'll add them in when we get to the other... to the material factory. I can't wait till this thing is redone so I don't hit my head. Pop. Pop. Like, just hitting my head everywhere. If anybody knows what is the maximum amount of nuclear plants you can have with 100% refining, then let me know. Like 100% of the waste being sunk, basically, with particle refinement. I need to get radar towers, actually. Because then I could, like, be able to open up where all of the nodes are on the map. I need to get radar towers spread around. I need to make a blueprint that just like, oh, radar tower pop up here type thing. $252. Well, Mystery Man over here says you can do more than that. Let me open up the. Let's see if I can do a little production planner here. How much ore is on the map? Actually, that's the first thing I need to figure out. Let's see. Resource nodes. Just uranium. I wonder if Samuel will be for power at all. Oh wow, so there's only 3 normal and 1 impure. Wow. That's horrible. It's so bad. It's horrible. So you can do 600, 1800, 2100. Oh yeah, you just told me that. Nice. Doesn't let you maximize waste. It's a little weird on the, at least the planner that I use, Satisfactory Calculator. Wait, this is the one you're talking about. So if we want to output is it plutonium rods, right? Isn't that what you want? Plutonium fuel rod. This would be without any. Where does my nuclear stuff come in? Actually, we just see items. This would be 400 by default. What are the only be 4 uranium fuel rods per minute by this. But I think you can get a better ratio with alternates, right? I don't even have the alternates in game, so I don't let's see. So by default, I think 555 would be the max amount of plutonium fuel rods you can make with the given uranium per minute. Yeah, so for 2100 uranium per minute, you can make. You'd be able to make 21 uranium. How much does a nuclear plant use? I think we've arrived back at the material factory, but let me check this real quick. So the fuel rod at 100%, it uses 0.2 rods. Waste is not a production item. If you do it for plutonium, it tells you. Well, at least it shows that you need 1050 uranium waste per minute. I haven't checked the net graph to see if it shows it as like a, because like if you do for plutonium fuel rods, which is what you would end up sinking, it'll tell you that you also have to produce 21 uranium fuel rods. So I don't know if that like works out or not. I don't know if that checks out. I assume you can make it. Look at the graph. Let's see. So that'd be 105 plants with default recipes. Like this, 100 and... Yeah, so that's 262,000 megawatts, basically. So that's with no alternates. What is it? For uranium, I don't know what is the default recipe rate? I don't have all the alternates. Like I don't have access to them because I don't have uranium unlocked yet. So I'm assuming you can like buff this with... I'm assuming you can buff that, right? I mean, that's still like a crazy amount that you can get. Oh. Well, didn't mean to do that. Just testing the hardware, you know? Did not mean to do that. But I think if you just do fuel rods, it's probably a difference. Ooh, when does oh my gosh. EMA Pro League is live. Oh my gosh. Let's see. When did he start streaming? An hour. Oh wow, they are like all the way through. Oh, I want to watch this so bad. I want to watch it so bad. This has nothing to do with Satisfactory, but I really want to watch this. So I play, well, I don't really play Apex right now, but I love watching the Pro League for Apex, and their first week for their Pro League is today. So they have EU going on right now, and there's some teams I really want to watch, and then there's NAs like later in the evening, I think. God, I want to watch that. Oh shucks, I should have. Ooh, I might have to take Sundays off from streaming completely so I can watch this. I guess for now, I am gonna check what these scores are. How far into the match day are they? Day one. Oh, they're in game one, really? Oh. They're in game one right now. Oh, wow. It's unfortunate. I'll definitely watch NA though. I think once, let me check when NA starts. So they start in 4.5 hours for me. Well, in general, they start in 4.5 hours. So that's gonna be 5 o'clock. Definitely not gonna be streaming at 5 o'clock. Well, I'll make sure it's stopped by then. The heck? I don't have a bay here. Wait, what? Hey, what's up, Sirius? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. You're having a good, was it Sunday, right? Is it Sunday? Should be Sunday, right? Yeah. Oh, my days are definitely off in my head. I might need some more coffee. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I need to add the other blueprints, right? Can I don't even know if I can hold that much, but we're gonna find out. Blueprints for the road, and this is gonna be the level 2. Let's see if we can get like, I don't think we'll be able to get 35, but let's see if we can. It's going to be tough, very tough. Might have to make a temporary storage, just throw some extra materials that I technically don't need right now, like all of these. Don't need computers, crystal oscillators, silica, any of this stuff. I'm gonna keep some cable. I need to keep enough to make a locomotive. So I do need to keep computers on me. Just making a few old belts. Oh, so like the amount of production. Why so serious? A little Heath Ledger reference, I assume. So you just, like, were you not producing enough? Is that what it was? Oh, I have so many heavy frames. I can get those slots back, because I don't need that many. I just need, like, 1 stack on me. Okay. That's, like, the max I probably want to pull out. This is almost a full storage. Oh. We got an autosave coming up. Let that happen. Yeah, I'm actually so happy that I can multi-stream to YouTube, because not a lot of people like watching live on YouTube, but it's really nice for being able to, like, because they have the new live, like, VOD tab basically, so you just publish them, and it's a surprising amount, like, how much people actually just go and at least watch some of them. So that's kind of cool. I need more quartz crystal. Oh my gosh. That's so much quartz crystal. I'm not going to have enough space because plates only stack to 200. Okay, so I can't do that much of these. I will not be able to do that much, but maybe we can do like 30? Let's see. Do I have enough quartz crystal then? I do. I need 1 more stack. Let me put down some of the steel beams. This is so tough, dude. Alright, that's max. That could be for that. Now I need plates and concrete. And rods, I guess. Oh, yes. Okay, perfect. All the numbers worked out, so... Oh, they weren't just... Oh, were you, like, manifolding everything? Were you having a problem with, like, load balancing? Oh, mergers affecting... Ah, okay. I should have read more. Ah. Are you having to switch to load balancing, or are you able to, like, manifold things? Huh. I have to check what's going on with... Oh, need all of these, actually. I need to increase my storage backlog, though. Two indies for some of these things, like plates and rods, are... Well, rods right now is fine, but we'll need to increase our holding capacity for plates, specifically. Plates and concrete would be good. Yeah, definitely plates. I don't think I have any other plate storage. Do I even have enough to... I definitely have enough. I'm just not producing enough right now. I wonder if it's getting starved, just because we originally weren't even bringing enough iron, and I don't even think we're technically bringing enough right now, but that's besides the point. We can lollygag for... Wait, how many plates do I need for it to build up? what, like 5K? How much are we making per minute? Probably only making 20. That's a lot of minutes. Too many minutes to wait. Grab a couple of these and start throwing some signs down where we need them. Are these all placed? Oh, they are. Nice. Nice, nice. I don't even know if I've looked at this with Luminon since we added this. Let's see. Don't we need lights? Well, I guess we added some right here, but I think we still need some lights for this corner. I'm not sure if we should add some like color lights into here, and if we do, I don't know what color they should be. What colors go well with like this purplish pink? See if this has any answers. Trying to avoid using blue, but I don't know if there's another color that would be good. Yellow would be interesting. Yellow would be interesting. Purple and green, just do it like the Hulk. Yellow, green, cyan, red, and orange. We have a lot of cyan and like blue already, with between the field plants, the support beams, and I really like blue already, so I don't want to oversaturate like every build to have blue. Even though I love blue, blue and white is my favorite color scheme. We could try some yellow in here. I don't even know where to put it though. I think up here. Ooh, actually, just out of curiosity. Oh, this is the 2.51. I was like, why is it so short? Oh, I forgot. I can't bring this down at all, so I'd have to like remove basically this. You have to like build it all the way down here. I could have to snap it like down there to like get it to build correctly. You have to do that and then change it to like yellow. Let me select you, please, sir. No? Okay. I don't even think I can I even build this off of here? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I literally can't, oh, okay. Well, unfortunate. So I'll just have to dig out every single, like, snap point, basically, which is not ideal. We have to do it on both sides as well. Hmm. Oh, what the heck? Why is it up? Why is it up one? There we go. Ooh, why is it nudging up now? What the heck? In a way. Where's this power coming from? Is there another snap point somewhere? Just delete all the foundations. Yes. Making yourself dinner now? Nice, nice. Is there... Wait, oh, is there one right here? Nice. There we go. Just delete the whole factory. You know, try to find one thing I need. Nice. I think I need... Oh. No! Why don't... Those two ticks over it, right? Or no? Needs to be there, right? Nice. That was really annoying to get that snap point. should give you 1K. No, bro, what? What does that even mean, dog? Man's just trying to get bag out here. Then we just need to delete these two again. This. Oh my god, flashbang. My lord. It sounds crazy when you say it like that. Alright, I always forget I need to delete those two as well. There's so many wires here, what the heck? Might make it really hard to snap, actually. Just need to delete these two, and then throw these guys back in here. Up two. We'll deal with this probably later. What religion do I believe in? Bro, why do you ask like the most like random like weird questions? Yeah, I can tell. Not gonna lie, that doesn't surprise me. Does my mic sound fine, by the way? Because I know before, like, it was having, like, crackling issues or whatever. Just let me know if you hear any bad audio stuff, and I'll try to fix it. Questions like that in your stream spark very interesting discussions. Yeah, religion is like weird because I think a lot of people just, I don't know, they're too like engrossed in being correct about like something as elusive as religion that a lot of people just can't handle having a conversation about it. I don't know if I'd like, I don't know. Religion is weird for me. Like, I grew up kind of religious in a way. But I would say, if I would put myself in a category of anything, I would say agnostic in general. Mostly just because, like, I'm just not knowledgeable about about specific religions and history in general. So like it's really hard to just be like, ah, yes, religion. Like it's just a weird like place for me. I don't know if that makes sense, but definitely a yeah, just weird. I just answered. What do you mean? What is the answer? I do think religion in general, there are a couple that I would say don't fit this bill. The answer is 42. The answer is always 42. No, I think there's a couple that don't really fit this bill, but overall, I think religion in general is if done well, and that's where like I think there's some religions that don't prioritize like just being done well, and it's more of like a cult. But religion done well in multiple different forms and different religions is overall a good thing. Like it's pretty rare that if you like some of the best people, and the reason why I say this, some of the best people I know are religious, and some of the best people I know are atheists. But I think overall it's a good thing, because I've just seen like a lot of people who are religious and they believe or subscribe to XYZ thing, their life improves because they become less of a selfish person. So like the really good in religion can be really good on an individual level and like benefit a bunch of people, but religion can also be very dangerous if not like handled correctly, if that makes sense. But I don't like being super in depth with religion necessarily, just because some people might be a soft spot for them in a sense. I don't want to be like, oh, you have to be religious or you can't be religious or whatever, you know. I can't get over like how weird. I swear this light is so much different on steel than it is on like everything else. It's so dark over here. What the heck? Maybe I'll have to add like an overhang here and get some lighting in here somehow. I actually, personally, I love discussing religion. It's one of my favorite, and philosophy, like the two of my favorite things to talk about. But the most fun ones for me are when it comes naturally, where it just kind of comes up and then two people just end up having a conversation about like different things related to that. Very fun. Oh, I placed that one wrong. Huh. I placed that one. How is that one getting placed wrong? I swear I lined that one up. Better. Flashbang out. So bright. Holy. It's so dark. Yeah, how many more plates do we have? That is a real question. I know he's used like a bunch of plates as well, so I'm trying to think if I have any other place that would have a backup of plates. I don't think I do. Oh, that's huge production. Huge. Just massive. Oh my gosh, it's like nothing. Any of you guys have excess plates? Ah, more plates. Huge. Almost have enough actually. What electric locomotive costs this much stuff? What do you mean? Oh, Oh, yeah. I just realized it only says electric mode. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a really expensive train. If you guys didn't know. Oh my gosh. If you guys do up, down, left, right, YY 360 no scope, you'll get this train unlock. No, just kidding. It also has 60 other blueprints in there in the build planner. That's funny. That was just electric locomotive. I didn't even see that. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. You just actually thought it was, for a second, that it was just one locomotive. That'd be crazy. You're just like, super expensive Satisfactory. Satisfactory in... Isn't like the Chinese like yuan or whatever? Or which one is it? Like, isn't there one of those currencies that is just like crazy in comparison to like other countries? Like the currency value? I changed my currency. Realistic Satisfactory. Yeah. True. True. I just put that in there so I knew I could build like a locomotive. Make sure I didn't forget anything. So now we need to go to this one, I think. All right. Hey, you never know. Maybe they need some weight, you know? They need to be thick. What's with that gas cloud up there? See that? Why is it so weird? We also still need to add in more over here, more supports. I'm gonna have to spend like a whole, once we get the support blueprints down, and I'm probably gonna deal with the train network, like logistics for the quartz factory, like when I'm not streaming, just because it's kind of boring. But we're gonna have to probably spend like 8 hours doing blueprints for our both the iron ingot factory that we have to make, and the factory that will follow that, which will be for like plates, maybe rods as well, but we'll see. We might do one factory at a time. We'll see like how much space they take up. There's gonna be so many blueprints that we need for those. Quite excited though, because I love once you build them, you just place them together. Oh my gosh, so fun, so awesome. I'm also probably going to edit that little bit of the highway and make it one ramp instead of 2 small ramps. It'll be better that way. Just kind of smooth out the highway in general. I was trying to be closer to the ground, but you know, we don't really need to be, so. That was weird, slowing down for that. We don't need to go there. Yeah, I think the fog kind of makes it look like different with with how they like poke out of the ground almost. Oh, we don't have any over here. Oh yeah, because the building's on this side, and we kind of skipped this area because we have to deal with that whole thing. Actually, no, we do want the Hyper Pack on. Sheesh, look at it. Battlefield lasts so long, brother. You just fly so far with this. I think that this is where we need to get off. Yeah. Oh, you know, please, sir? Thank you. That didn't look correct for a second. I don't know why. Oh, we got an autosave coming up. Let that happen. Real quick, I'm gonna go check to see if I have any coffee left. I'll be back in just a sec. Guess who's back? Am I correct? Actually, I don't know if I hit it one tick too far. No, we're chilling. Oh, I don't think I put the middle divide. No, I did not. Huge. If they ever took away blueprints, I don't think I could play this game anymore, to be honest. Oh, I didn't do the pathway in the middle here, which I do need to do. Did I do it on that one? I did. It was not loading properly. Thought I didn't. Did I oh, yeah, I didn't see this. I thought I like didn't place one over here for some reason. My brain did not see that. Chillin', dog. Oh, I didn't. I keep forgetting to do the middle part over here. Can you put on some new music? Oh, snap, please. Thank you. Oh, yo, you know what I just realized? These little supports give us the option, especially in like areas where if we have like a factory here and a factory here, we could literally just snap another road down here and like have its own little thing down there. Like actually, that might work very well. Oh yeah. That'd be sick actually. Coffee. Oh. You know, we haven't had a hydration check, like, at all in the past hour and a half. Oh no, we're God damn it. Let me up, please. Oh my gosh. Imagine you couldn't use jetpacks in water. You just get stranded. You just have to swim all the way back. Oh. Didn't mean to open up the map. Oh, I didn't place the middle part over there. Again, look at me go. Huge. Absolutely killing it. Just the best ever. I wish I could like snap this blueprint wise to here, but it just doesn't really work. What is happening? There we go. Oh, we're starting to run out of materials a little bit. I need to, I guess yeah, I said I was going to stop up there. I need to, I think we'll stop doing the support blueprints for now, because most things are done, because I think we might rework some of the network between where our quartz factory is and the canyon, so I'm not going to worry too much about getting all the blueprints down there for now. What? Hello? Thank you. It like didn't stay there. Up. Oh yeah, I ran out of resources last time. I was thinking like, why did I not do this one? But oh, we need to place the ramp on this one. We'll definitely be clipping in on this one, that's fine. Be worse. It's okay. All right. Oh, wait, we need the bottom one real quick. Well, that wasn't too bad, placing all those blueprints. Actually still have some materials to spare, which is nice. Didn't know how much we'd need, but some back. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Something else that I might look into is continuing the middle part all the way through, instead of just having it go across like this. It might be something that we look into, but that's like later down the line. I definitely like the idea, especially on the ocean side, of having a bypass road for different factories to like logistically transfer items and whatnot. We're stopping right about here. We might, let's see. Yeah, so from like what our starter area to right here is kind of not really done. That's fine. Might just go work on the train stations that we kind of need to get done. So I'm on a train here. And let's go to our ports. And I don't even know if I can get there, but actually no, I don't think it can. So we have to we have to make sure we stop prior to getting over there. I don't think there's an access rail from this side of the from this side of the foundation. So we'll have to adjust that. While we're going over there, I'm gonna jump here. All right. Oh, the other thing that we need to work out is what trains are going to be bringing in quartz from where, and then adjust according. Oh gosh, I need to slow down here, and so we can get off. Almost forgot about that part. Slow down, jeez, man. Would not slow down. All right. Okay, so these are all for quartz. We have station 1, 2, and 3. And then we have, isn't it like 6 nodes over here? Let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure it's 6 nodes. Is like the amount over there that I, because each miner will have its own bay for like exporting basically, and so we just need to make sure we have enough, and then we'll just train volume once we get to that point. Expand. Uno a momento. Okay, so it's 6 nodes over kind of at the end of the canyon, and then there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 sets of 2 basically that we'll be training in. Not to think. Okay, so that'll be 1 bay, 2 bay, and then this one is, it six normal nodes. We need 4 train stations for that. So how many? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We have 5 on these guys. Man, I don't know. We might just have to have 2 trains that pull like 4 empty carts basically and drop off quartz on these 2 or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what the best option is because we have basically over here we're going to be picking up, we have 6 nodes. Each one will get their own bay. So if we have a train of 5, that means there's 1 extra, which would have to go somewhere else. 1, 2, 3. So it'd have to go into one of these bays here. It's kind of a problem. Oh. Unless we move this whole train station out and we could readjust. I don't know if I want to do that though. That train is coming to drop off quartz right now actually. We could just readjust the train over here. We move the whole set of the train stations back. He's just going back to the quartz and he'll be posted up there basically. Do I even have enough for 2 train stations? So let me do clear list. Okay, I do. Didn't know if I would. Let's see. Change it to fix it again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is where our 2 train stations would go. And make sure they're facing the right way this time. Look at me go. I actually got it. Holy. So every time I place these, I place them backwards. I'm just like, yeah, yep, I don't need these. That's fine. And then, okay, these go out a foundation and a half. 1, oh, wait. Come on. Oh. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Yeah, I feel like this should be better. Like, what? We go on the half foundation line here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess it lets me. That's weird. I didn't think it would, but it does let me do it, which is fine. What the heck? Bro, it just went... Yeah, what? I'm so confused. Did you guys see that? I just placed it 1 tick past the half foundation line and then it just auto-shortened. Does it do that? Is that like normal? It's kind of wacky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, are we in this one? No, we are one over. That was kind of weird. Okay, now we need solid power now, which is good. Freight platforms is what we want. Which way are these? These cargoes are going east, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if we'll need all these bays. But I'm doing it anyways. Oh well. Might only need like 3 on 2 of these. I don't know. I'll place them down just as placeholders for now. And then we can change them to like open bays if we need them to be. Fly. Okay, are we on half foundation? We are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's on the middle foundation. What the heck happened here? Why are you so lopsided? What? No, I misplaced it. Oh, did I get one foundation too far? One. Oh, I did. Unlucky. It's weird that this one is straight, but then when we go this way, the other way goes opposite. I literally cannot turn off ads. You realize that, right? Twitch does not let you turn off ads. That's not my fault, sis, man. Like, what the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All I'm saying is, spend $5. You don't have any ads for a whole month. Maybe that's why Twitch does it. Force people to pay money. I was thinking about YouTube. When you stream on YouTube, you, if you're monetized on YouTube, you could just turn off ads on streams completely if you want. Which is kind of dope that you have that control. Hey, okay, we delete all of this. We'll leave one foundation for a logistic room and whatnot, and then we'll just delete everything else, basically.
Grim to the core, bad to the bone. Life in the city, but I'm steady on my own. Spliff in my hand, turn me to stone. Hard to accept that I reap what I've sown. Everything has changed and I don't feel the same. Everything moves and I'm searching for the blame. I declare free when I succumb to how it be. Leave me when I'm blind, take my hand when I can see that my life ain't immortalized. I put myself in these suit and ties, hard for me to realize one day it's just a big facade. I've been seeking out the absolute with mortal eyes, never wise, putting all my faith into the known divine. The value in religion can't confirm the lies, otherwise what's the point of saying shit like I decide? Testing my belief system when I saw the blurred lines. Yeah, and I was raised by my grandmother, up against it, not a single problem for her. She gave my childhood a lot on dark climbs, and to this day it shines, still no deadline. Come to my surprise, almost out of that borrowed time. Balancing these two is such a fine line. Thankful for the moments, anxious for the future. Staying in the present or expect a preacher. I know I've been naive, this shit comes and goes. Life and death, yin and yang, final breath, growing fangs, all in vain. But it's two sides to the same fucking coin. Find the beauty in the useless, to the pressure you could join. I've been thin ice, walking for the answer I could find. But it circles in this game, so I just end up right behind where I took off.
actually gonna delete the power cables here. Okay, rail goes back over there. What else? Do I need anything else here? No, I think I'm being chilling now, so I can start the foundation. But we do need to make a blueprint for our foundation, so it's easier to like snap to or whatever.
Grim to the core, bad to the bone. Life in the city, but I'm steady on my own. Spliff in my hand, turn me to stone. Hard to accept that I reap what I've sown. Everything has changed and I don't feel the same. Everything moves and I'm searching for the blame. I declare free when I succumb to how it be. Leave me when I'm blind, take my hand when I can see.
Oh, my. Oh, we have an autosave. Hope they don't crash my game back. Looking a bunch. I didn't realize we were on an autosave. Just tabbed out for a second. We are good. Nice. Need to look up a couple things real quick, and that would be
every second, got my gaze upon your soft lips, radiating rooms. I feel those rays upon my eyelids. The target drew the arrow. I'm just seeking how I'm supposed to. I think this night is turning out the way that we both knew. That body feel way too good. On top of mine, I can't think straight. Physically, I'm trying to show you in a way words can't articulate. Ain't a one-time thing. You spark my new cravings. Let's see what this might bring. This feel way more than a flame. Yeah, she a lightweight, off-white wine, wear anything and she's still fine. Bad as hell is her baseline, we rush to it, why waste time? Wide open, we intertwine, slide, hoping she unwind. We sit back and we recline with a view of the coastline.
We have 4 wide on here. We need to extend or change our like where our bus is coming in, basically. Oh, we're falling. Huge. Come on, power. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'd be here.
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. This an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say, fuck 'em, I ain't moving small. Bitch, money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People
Need this here. I have to delete all that as well later. Basically, all of this has to get deleted. I'll probably do that off stream just because it's not super awesome. How many wide is this? Let me highlight, please. 22. 22. These two are the center. I'm gonna mark that. I'd just be able to delete all of this right here. No power. Unfortunate. Oh, that one's the copper train. I was like, where's that guy going? Very confused for a second.
Knew that life could change in the simplest ways. I was a good kid with full attention to pay. I used to homeschool.
Right, blueprint designer time.
Trying to find my own freedom in the game that we play. Oh, for countryside, live at ARK. It was a fun time when my pops away. But right when I would see that man get home, I prayed that nobody throwing hands on my mama today. Right on top of the stairs is where I'd often stay. Out of sight, but close enough that I could hear what they say. But in the end, it didn't matter because it ended up in screams. I just hope that everything will fade away.
Let's go to Sydney. All right. Something else I'm pondering the idea of is when we're really close to the ground over here for the supports, is that we change it to a 1 or 2 meter ramp instead of a 4 meter, so that we go out a bit more and then we actually can still see some of the support maybe. I feel like it might be better if we do some variants of those. We might have to test those and just see if they work. Oh wow, okay.
This shit is stupid. Yeah. I'm slick with words, tongue sharp, you left in thirds. You pitching verbs, I knock it out, I'm flipping birds. While smoking herbs, I'm blocking out what often hurts. I'm moving herds, it's me, my family, money merge. We crave the day that we can finally start to splurge.
What the heck? There's still a tree clipping? Oh, there is. I was like, what was that on the bottom?
I wouldn't know too many swerve. Impatience got you burned. Withstood, how could I move without what I had earned? Until we profit off the hurt, we ain't adjourned. Yeah, so what the fuck is a limit? Record 6 souls, so I'm never stressing a minute. Checking 6 foes, leaving 20 hoes where it's needed. Now if we switch shows, I know that Joe's gon' get addicted. I got like 6 doors, knocking down, they all bringing digits. I got like 6 modes that I'm patient with, I don't fidget. I got like 6 crows, always waiting for me to pivot. And yeah, I'm 6 rows back, but I
We still haven't finished the back of this wall.
Now I ain't paid for the ticket, and I'm whipping the Civic, yeah. Now I ain't paid for the ticket, yeah, and I'm still whipping the Civic. Look, nighttime, see the fade up and I'm lost. Still taking this pill that make me drown out all my thoughts, yeah. At what cost? Would I sell my soul to make it? Swimming through this mud, how longer can I fucking take it? A daily question, I might dodge the answer. Insecurities duplicated like stubborn cancer. I see myself in that mirror, but think it never mattered. My heart is weak, and if you get too close, it might shatter. I hate the chatter, but that's just what it takes this day and age. They see your page, hated opinions, they form in rage. Couple weeks later,
Okay.
back in the shit you say, but only 'cause they seen a couple dollars fly your way.
Blueprints for a foundation wall, basically.
Just because you fuck with them don't mean you gotta stay. Now check yourself and reevaluate who they betray. They not the same hoe. This ain't a game show. They swapping lives, throwing knives. We gotta lay low. They not the same hoe.
Let's see.
I got my eyes closed, mindful of the time thrown.
We want to do 3 wide for the most part, I think. Okay, so we can do 8 tall. I don't even know if these are gonna snap. Like, that's the issue.
Yeah, knew that life could change in the simplest ways. I was a good kid with full attention to pay. I used to homeschool and spend my time all day trying to find my own freedom in the game that we play. Oh, for countryside, live at ARK. It was a fun time when my pops were
You're 194 hours into save, and I feel like I want to start over. Learned a lot about vertical production, and you love it. The limitations can't be fixed on the small side. I mean, for like, are you doing like one factory, Galaxy? The other thing is, I need to figure out how I want to integrate pillars. We do concrete. We would need concrete on the inside. The concrete doesn't. I mean, this concrete takes color better, but pillars don't really take color super well.
I don't wanna be the fuel that sparks the noise. So deep within myself, find a spot I could place it. Happiness ain't in me, but I know that I could trace it. Hopefully in time I won't feel it.
Yeah, by default they're white, which is that's like gray, not white. One giant factory for every item on constructors, assemblers, and manufacturers. Manufacturers. I'm not sure. I mean, 200 hours is definitely far into the game, though. Starting over would be. If I had to start over from now, I would not be as happy, just because I want to complete the game, because I've never done that. So, but I think you probably completed the game before. So we can make a wall behind this, maybe. I just don't know if I want to use metal or concrete. Just don't want to overuse metal pillars. Here, let me do a side by side. Actually, that'd probably be better. We'd want it on the outside, and then we can merge it with the other one, and it should work pretty well, hopefully. So we'd have this little gap here to work with. Completed the game before, yeah. Starting over a different biome, learning new tech each time. Yeah. I mean, I get it, yeah. I definitely wouldn't want to start over right now, that's for sure. The question is, do we do... Oh, I need to go to organization. It's like, do we put lights on these? I feel like lights would have to be sparing. And like we'd have to make a designated color for like the foundations of all of our train stations, because I kind of want them to all be the same, really. Could do a like steel wall behind. It's like in the middle here. Might want to do actually 1 meters, so I think that'll help with the amount of breaking up. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what we could do is here. And that's, yeah, you can't. If we did something like this. I don't know, any rips? Any rips? The grassy plains. There's also a lot of room, but Mr. Moth Manta makes building high basically impossible. I mean, you just have to like figure out where the path is, right? Because he's not like everywhere.
College, yeah, 23 racks in, but that's before the taxing. Toe to toe with Obi, told these rappers always masking. 24, I'm on the road, I book and show I'm stacking. I'ma get my cash in before the numbers back in. Back in. Before the numbers back in. Back in. I'ma get my cash in before the yeah. Now's about the time that I put my life for it. Tired of fucking round, so I need to fight for it. Underground, but I got my sights for it. Yeah, you got the crown, but I got the right for it. I'ma lay it down, so I spent the night for it. I've been in the town.
Is this the right angle? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. What color? What color for the foundation? That is the question. I really like the grassy plains. I just hate starting there because the nodes are so bad. It's absolutely horrible. And like you're not close to oil, quartz. Quartz you have to go pretty far for early game, which means you can't get bloody runners like just immediately. Because you really can get blade runners like in the first half hour or whatever. No matter where I've been, and give me any place and it'll be a kitchen. I love the grass plains. It also look like it's one of the best looking biomes is just the grassy areas, I feel like. Chilling. What? Oh, it's absolute Quicksilver. I gotta figure out a color for these foundation sets. I don't know what color do we want to designate it. You're good, Branchik. I was kind of curious. I was like, oh, he's not just popping off in chat console. I was like, I assumed you were like going to eat or something. No worries, man. Doing an IRL side quest. Do we do white? I wonder how white would look, actually. Let's try white and see if it even works as like a decent foundation. Because it'll kind of complement any, like it won't clash with any other color really if we do that. What am I doing? Making blueprints for the foundations of the train stations. Just testing some designs. Let's see how they look. Oh, we're hitting the bar. I was like, what am I hitting? I think we're gonna switch to metal and just see kind of how it feels. I honestly don't even know if this will snap properly, which is like the other concern, but we'll see. Okay, so this will be, we gotta rename this to... That's, what did I even type there? What the heck? Okay, this is a test blueprint. We don't have like a train station necessarily close. What foundation is this for? This is for, so all of our train station hubs. Oh, am I gonna crash? I might be crashing. Yep. Glad I saved the blueprint. So I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Save the blueprint, so. But to be fair, the game's been open for 4 hours, which should have restarted about an hour ago. Rip game, yeah. At least I saved the blueprint though. I gotta wait for the cloud sync and everything to go off. We had an autosave in there at some point, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we end up. Exactly. Stream does not crash. Well, it wasn't even a crash. It was just a hotkey error before, which is crazy. Because I looked through the logs and the problem is like I don't know what the OBS logs mean and like what everything means. So I'm just glad I got a dev to like tell me what was going on with it. Yep, so the devs are actually helping. What's nice is on YouTube, like the full VODs are going to be on YouTube as well, along with Twitch, obviously. But people can like just go back and see. This is the last autosave, which was 136. No, we were only like 5-6 minutes off of the autosave, so we'll probably be in a different part of the map. But we might be on a train. I don't know. We'll see. But I needed to get over there anyway, so this is instant teleportation, right? Isn't that how this works? True, true. But I wanted to see the I wanted to see at what point in which we had the last autosave. Yeah, I just gotta be restarting my game more so that doesn't happen. Because my game's been open for over 4 hours. Plus, going around the map as far as I did, I mean, I went across every part, loaded every single part of the map that we had done, so. What did we lose here? Yeah, I mean, we have our new train stations. That's fine. This is actually totally fine. First, I'm going to go over to the... I'm going to go to the... where we pick up the quartz. And we'll start placing it over there. I mean, it could also be due to me, like, streaming or something like that. Because I think a game crash is also, like, it's more of a, like, it's better to have an abrupt stop and lose whatever progress since your autosave or whatever, than to crash, like, or, like, have the game just, like, corrupt its file, you know? So I think crashes are also probably a failsafe in a sense, right? It crashes, sends, like, hey, this is the issue. So I'd much rather have a crash than corrupt my save file, because then I'd have to revert to my previous, you know, save that I have backup on, which could be even more progress lost, you know. The game would be unplayable at that point, pretty much. I mean, every minute you're just not able to do anything. That would suck so much. Okay, I don't even know if this blueprint will... Where is it? This one. I don't know how this is gonna snap. Oh, I have no materials for it. It's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Well, gotta go to the material factory. Nice. We gotta go to the factory anyways. Rip no rips. Literally, rip no rips. Yeah. I don't have a limit on... Oh, hey, that's the wrong one. Okay, good. Just want to make sure I don't have lumen on start. Gotta go all the way back there, grab some, I guess, rips and probably some other materials, and then we'll come back here and test out the blueprints. I might have to just create the top foundation border, and then we might be able to just add like the support blueprint we just made underneath It might snap to the bottom of the foundation. We'll see. That's the one thing I don't know how it's going to work, is making like that snap point. We might have to add walls for the snap point. There's a bunch of stuff we might have to do. But I think once we get one of them down, it'll be easy to like blueprint snap. We'll see. I'm also gonna have to move all those water extractors over to the west coast, like straight west from the quartz factory. It's not gonna be fun. Can you make water extractor blueprints? Like, can you place them in the designer? If you can't, that's gonna be very sad. I didn't even think about that, to be honest, because I was just thinking they go on whatever you want to call it. What do you, God, what do you call it? They call it water. That's what it's called. Water. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your name. But systems on YouTube, like the railway. I appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. We just I haven't, it's not anything on YouTube, but just got the blueprints. I think we made them yesterday. We added some more today for them, and we spent a decent while adding them throughout the rail system. So we got some supports on there now, which definitely look a lot better. Gives the railway much more significance for sure. I should probably add the blueprint to the we'll just plan for like 15 of them and see kind of where that goes. Did that add it to it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Need a little bit more rips than that, so I thought. I do wonder if we lost any of the progress on building anything. I hope not. Any of the blueprints we placed. We'll find out. You can't, but maybe you've placed it in water. That is true. You might be able to... I don't know if it would interact with it being in the designer, or if it would just place because it's on water. That is something that we should look at, though. Once we get to, you know, getting all of our water extractors moved. Oh, I did not mean to get in there. Oi. Did not mean to press that. That was almost bad. Take all the fall damage in the world. Edit timetable. Oh, I never put the music back on. Unlucky. She would buy it. She would buy that steering wheel for you, but she thinks it's dumb. Well, you know, that's unfortunate. Let you learn to drive. I mean, to an extent, like there is. It depends on what you play, but like especially for drifting, you can get some relatively realistic sim drifting steps. Although they get way more expensive, like you know, the more realistic you want it. But it's surprising, like if you can get like just at least a force feedback and like a decent game with physics, like you can get sort of used to some of that. Like there is some correlation transferring over, you know. But driving isn't in general super hard, like at all, especially nowadays. Like Like it's very cut and dry for the most part. Yeah, BeamNG has some... Well, I mean, I don't know how accurate the physics are. They're definitely different, though. Then it's not like arcade, that's for sure. Like, CarX versus BeamNG is, like, completely different. So, I mean... I'd be curious on, like, how accurate the physics are, though. They're very accurate. It's interesting. I always see, like, some crazy... Like, maybe it's more, like, animation stuff that's, like, weird, but I always see stuff that I'm like, I don't know if that's completely accurate. Okay, so for blueprints, if we grab one of these, so we can place it on the wall. What about if we have something like here? What does this? Oh, okay, this is actually totally fine. I need this to be here. What is that actually? Ooh, okay, that's not bad. So that lines up there. I don't know if it'll let me place one. Like clip it inside the other one, but we'll find out. And then if we switch to blueprints, we get one placed. Is this lined up? Okay, we can, yeah, so we can merge these on the corner just fine. Which is kind of surprising, so we'd just want to merge it into where the pillars are the same, like that. So the exterior pillar corners are like clipped into each other exactly the same. Actually, we can go to... Ooh, we're falling. Power, please. Give me power. Oh, alright, there we go. I'm gonna change it to nighttime. I'm gonna turn on Lumen, just see what happens. Well, they're not loading from very far. This is really blasting it though. Okay, I wonder... Turn Lumen on high. Yeah, so the white doesn't really do anything at all, so we're gonna have to choose a different color. Like on a Discord stream, show me BeamNG Drive, yeah. I mean, I do know of it. I guess I'm not very familiar with it though. So okay, so we definitely need a different color. That's for sure. Because white does not really work. I don't know if a different color would work better, but I assume it would. I like my frame rate like relatively high, so I will not be streaming currently with Lumen on. In the future, like if I got a better card, or like well, I'd have to get like a whole new PC, but I would 100% want to stream with Lumen on. I don't have any frames. Ain't no way I don't have any modular frames. You guys use modular frames? No, you use heavy frames. Come on, man. That's not fun. Let's see if we have any frames over in the depths over here. Rip, no frames for real. I really like. I want to get a PC that has like 4090 in it, but I highly doubt I'll ever have the ability to get like a 4090. They're just so expensive. Do a drift. You literally cannot drift in this, really. Like, this ain't the Cybertruck, man, or Cyber Wagon, I should say. I know you can do that, but like to like stop it, but you lose so much speed. It's not really a drift. It's just like a slide. It's not like a drift, you know. I know that's not really a drift though. Two separate things. One's a controlled skid, controlled slide. Do we have any over here? Nope, no frames. Sad. Whoa, hey, we just got a huge boost. That was wacky. How much plastic? I don't know, probably a couple indie storages. That's about it. Like, probably what, 20k, somewhere in that range. More plastic than I need now, that's for sure. I haven't been producing plastic, fuel, or rubber in I don't know how long, like per storage, and I haven't run into any issues. Eventually we'll get that train set up, but we don't have it set up yet. Small amount? Yes. Very small amount. But it's plenty. I don't need more than that. No, that's too much. Too much, brother. 350,000 in storage is too much. It's about that snack time. New saves are always funny. One forgets how little one starts with. Yeah. Yeah. You're like, oh, I'm just gonna go build a oh, I don't have any concrete. I don't have any I don't have anything. Like, oh my gosh. You just have no means to build at mass. You actually have to care about how much resource you have in storage and oh, how long is it gonna take? Gotta pay attention to a lot. And there's power management. You also have to pay. Oh wow, we actually have an issue with power. For endgame, you just get another 40,000 megawatts. It's fine, real quick. You know what's funny is one of my buddies pointed out to me that in Satisfactory, in the early game, you're like, oh, I have to run all the way over here, you know, to get something or like get a new node or whatever. And endgame, you're just like, I'll just go across the map real quick. Yeah, that's not that far. Like, you're like your perspective of how far things away or how far away things are changes drastically. Your power management is just wires everywhere. I almost drove off the road there. Plastic for coated foundations. Yeah, but you don't need, it takes what, like 2 per? Like, you don't need that much. I mean, I use it a lot and I still don't, like, I haven't had an issue yet. I mean, at some point I know, like, I'm gonna run out of my plastic, but not right now. Definitely not right now. Although we are running low on packaged fuel, that is true. I do need to, I don't know, get some of that, probably. Yeah, well, you have an interesting perspective on not enough. 20,000 for me? I'm satiated, brother. I'm good. I don't need no more. Oh my gosh, dead slides. We love it. Drink some coffee. Oh my gosh, I'm like almost out of coffee. It's such a sad time. Dude, I want the Satisfactory cup that's just never-ending coffee that you can just chug all the time. What did I need? Modular frames? Yeah. Where are they? They're somewhere around here. C2. Welcome in. I think you found a weird bug with blueprints where you're generating cables. Like, are you placing blueprints down and you're just getting cables when you dismantle them? Is that what you mean? Bro's a wizard. He's making stuff out of thin air. Welcome in. I'm hoping you're having a good day, evening, or night. Something like that. Afternoon, evening, night. Something like that. Probably want to have some motors on us, just in case. Let's talk about the price of Satisfactory. Dude, I really hope that they raise it on full release. I think part of it is that it's early. They classify it as early access, although it still feels very polished for an early access game in comparison to, you know, others. $30. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it is. It's a steal at $30. It takes forever to build them. Our frames go to 2 FPS. It costs you 140. Yeah. I mean, that's just currency difference, you know. One thing I'd be interested in, if there's a couple people that talk about like pricing variance per like country or economic status, like economic ecosystem, I guess you'd say. So like Hearthstone, I believe in like Brazil or Latin America, is very cheap in comparison. It'd be equivalent to like $5 in US. It's just always interesting how that works. Like some companies actually lower their price, so it's the equivalent. So like $4 for another country could be equivalent to spending $30 in the United States, you know? I guess. I don't know. Suddenly, truck ton of random Fixmas lights in there too. How old is your save? Oh yeah, dude, Lumen makes this game just even better. Like the designing of like being able to design this game with Lumen is amazing. Very soon you'll have paid 1 penny per hour played. That's crazy. Yeah. Do you guys see? I think it was Blizzard. Maybe it was either Blizzard, Ubisoft, or some other big game company. Their CEO said that gamers should get used to not owning games, which is crazy to say, by the way. I don't think I'll be participating in any games that I would not be able to own. Like, I get like when you're like, oh, you can, you know, have all these access to all these games on like the Game Pass for Microsoft Xbox Game Pass thing. Like, I get that, but that's like completely different because you're paying a subscription for like tons of games. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You don't own any Steam games? What do you mean? But don't you have the right to like a key for the game? It's the same thing as like buying like a physical copy. Because you can't activate the same key multiple times, right? That's only if you go against TOS. Like that's different. But it's the same. It's the same. Like that's like saying the same thing as like, if you get banned in a game, please go outside. If you get banned in a game, you can't play that game anymore. So like, it's like, oh, you know, like if you go against TOS, then like sure. Like digital games are like always going to be different, like the way you interact with digital games, because there's like, just because of like how online networking like works, I assume it's incredibly difficult to facilitate that outside of having a platform that already facilitates that. But it's not really like rent to access. Like rent to access is not like the correct term, because it's a one-time payment. But I don't think that's the correct like way to describe it, but I get what you mean. Am I missing anything else? Oh, actually I might as well just do it here, but I need to change the sign color. What is GOG? Like good old times. Dude, I have no idea what color, because I don't really like, I don't know what color to make these. We could do blue, but like the same blue that's on the support systems, because I guess it's like foundation support, so it's a little different. Might be better actually. Yeah, let me load in that blueprint real quick. This one. Redo your blueprints. Blueprints save as like you can crash. Your game can crash, and your blueprints will be saved as soon as you hit save blueprint. It's its own file. So I'd be surprised if you'd have to remake blueprints. Like you can literally like not have an autosave for hours, like 2 hours full time, have a crash like right before an autosave, and have made like 500 blueprints, and they'll still be there. Like Goat Storm? Give me 1 second and we'll rip a dance party real quick. Oh, if you load the blueprint, the game becomes unstable. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not a game dev, so I honestly don't know a fix for that. I'm not gonna lie. Does it crash your game, or do you just get like a frame drop? Not that. the time it takes to unload the blueprint, might as well just reload the game. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if you've tried sending your file to Coffee Stains, because I know some people have like run into those issues. I wonder. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what honestly, like what would be causing or relating to that. I'm not super knowledgeable in like the way games run, to be honest. Oh, what the? 10 cables to 600. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Have you tried? I mean, I don't know. It might be worth. I don't know if you've tried this. If you make like just a brand new save, and like just use advanced settings, give yourself like fly creative mode, all that stuff. Just give yourself like a god mode on it, a brand new save. Copy paste 6,000. Wow. Copy paste the blueprint into the other save, and see if it does the same thing. Because then it might just be a blueprint issue versus like your save issue. Because that's not hard to do. Like all you have to do is go to your saved game folders, and then you'll have blueprints and save. Like there's, I don't know if you know how to do it, but there's a separate folder for blueprints per save, and there's a separate folder for saves. So you just have to go into the actual save file, like where you keep all your saves, and just copy from blueprints from one save file to the other. But it might be worth doing. Like, I don't know, that's the only thing maybe that might just point you in which direction to like look. That might whittle it down a little bit. That's the only thing I could think of really to safely test it without completely like losing your save. But I would recommend backups if you don't already have backups. Try to back up previous versions of the game. Like I have a save like folder that is like not rated as satisfactory that I just copy all my saves into, or try to, as often as I remember, so you don't corrupt and lose everything. And I don't know what stage in the game you are at, but there's also like, there is an object limit, so I don't know if that would have anything to do with it. There's been issues with mass amount of signs and like how those interact. So there's definitely some issues I've heard of, but I don't really know how that interacts with your save. Okay, time to go back and check to see if this works. Let me make sure I can make a blueprint designer real quick. Yes. It's on YouTube for 27 minutes. They just like looped it. Oh, I don't have any heavy frames apparently. Huge. I guess I put all of them away. I don't remember doing that. Play it? Nope. No, not doing that. Yeah. I think like you have to make a lot of stuff to hit object limit, so like object limit is like, I think somewhere to like around 5 billion objects, but I think that counts everything, so like placing things and then items in storage, you know, production, like I think it counts every single thing, individual thing that you do. So 5 billion does sound like a lot, but there's also like kind of you definitely can hit 5 billion. I don't remember which one of these has heavy frames. There's some. Let me grab some extra cable actually, because I only have a couple stacks. Yes, it is. I build with blueprints a lot, and it's very... I think the default inventory size is just not big enough in my opinion for endgame, so I have an extended inventory. Nah, it's default. What do you mean? Yeah, no, it's definitely extra. I have an inventories mod, and then I have pack utility and the, I forget what it's called, but the daylight mod where you can change daylight. It's like, this is primarily, I mostly just use it for when I'm making videos to make sure they're all like at the same time of day. But also when I'm building, sometimes I just switch it to night just to see what the lighting difference is. It is because you'll still get at least because I tried to use the advanced options with the fly. If you want to get cinematic shots, you'll still get your hand movements in there. Like I couldn't get them to go away no matter what item I had, and then like hiding the item with H, like, or whatever, like I could not get it to go away. So if you want to get like cinematic shots, which is like mostly what I use pack utility mod for, and then also there's like no clip options with pack utility, so there's some other stuff in there that I think isn't in advanced settings still, so it's still useful for me and like what I use it for, but yeah. Oh, you can? Oh, I didn't know you could disable. But like also with no clip and other things, like I like the you can change your speed with pack utility. I don't know if you can do that with advanced options. I honestly don't know, but either way, like I just think the pack utility gives you a little bit more in there, so yeah, I don't know if you can change speed, and that's really nice, super nice. It's not absolutely necessary, but it's a little bit more quality of life type stuff, so. Where? Okay, I was going to test the blue one. Wait, no, it's in here. This one. Oh, this is white. I need blue. Give me blue. Wait, did I rename it as white, not blue? Oh no, it is here. I'm blind. I mean, today's the first time he's been in chat, Frenchick. Yeah, I don't know if you've been in the stream before. I just know that that was your first chat. At least that's what Twitch is telling me. That was your first chat. Oh my, I'm falling again. Jeez, man. Thank you for the ball, man. I very much appreciate it. Very kind of you. Shamed into following. Yeah, I don't know. I don't control him. He's like a wild dog sometimes. Okay, with Lumen, does this actually look any different? It would seem that it might actually be due to the placing of... Might be due to the placing of, what do you call it? I was been a flight while I've been in New AM. Technically, I'm about as noobish as you, maybe, as if you're talking about the class of knowing how to fix issues in games, because I do not know any of that, my friend. I think so this is gonna be an issue of like the display sign angle, so I guess we can't reflect it like the way I thought we would be able to. So I might just have to put them facing out, but I was trying to avoid that. But I think we're gonna have to do that, honestly. Yeah, because these are supposed to shine inwards, but it doesn't really work. I thought it would bounce, honestly, but it just doesn't, so we're gonna have to do something a little different. Oh yeah, you loaded the blueprint in the creative game? What happened? Let me know. Two thousand 340 cables and 124 frames for Fixmas ornaments that have no business being there. They just appeared. Oh no. So maybe the blueprint itself is kind of chalked. Is this with all of your blueprints or only with one blueprint? I hope it's only with one. I really hope it's only one. It worked fine 2 days ago. Oh, don't fall. Let's throw down the designer. Get over here. Let's see. Special. Okay, we're gonna load this one. Both constructor ones seem to be fine. Oh, I should probably change it back to day while we're building. We can try the, I guess I could just change the material. The coated, I have a feeling this won't really change, but we'll see. Ah, interesting. Still load the old one, so I'm gonna do that over here. Oh, we're falling. Oh, okay. So we just lose sight of it. That's weird. I wish we could do this and it like not have like a distance on it. It's one neat looking pillar. The only issue is like I don't know which one we want. Yeah, I think because part of it is like I really want. Let me fly. Jeez, man. I really want sci-fi kind of, yeah. I want the light indirect, but I literally can't do that because the load distance is so much like closer. Maybe with higher settings it would be like slightly different, but like because I like this. Like I like either one, honestly. They're both really similar. This one's a bit smoother though. But I kind of have to have like the light facing this way. We should delete these as well. Save some materials, hopefully. Maybe it's in the settings. I mean, I'm not running max settings. Well, I'm streaming because I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, but yeah, I'm not sure. So we can also just add, what is it? What am I looking for? We could just do large billboards like behind, like we could totally just do that. I saw the color. Yeah, I do. Okay. Just leave an iron ingot on there, just, you know, hanging out. That'd be pretty funny, actually. I'm gonna make this V2 just so I have a different blueprint, so I can clear designer, so I can try to see the difference maybe. This should at least show the color, and then it won't be as like vibrant, I think, just because it has to. Oh, okay. I thought it was off. So we'll see if this looks any different. I don't know where this is. Oh, it actually is lined up. Before it would turn blue. I don't. What is that clipping into now? Is this facing the? Yeah, it is facing the right way. Good storm on loop. I don't even. Can you even loop a track on the boombox? I don't think so. I do not think you can. You can fast forward to Goat Storm though. Okay, so you get that. Let's just whip out some lumens, see what happens. See if anything changes. Got double arrows. They're in a circle. What are you talking about? What are you on about? What are you talking about? Alright. I think we should be able to place at least some of these. We have to nudge these in. I actually have to start from each corner and go out a few so that it's symmetrical. Like, that's one of the things that I have to make sure I do here. Delete this one. Delete this blueprint. We'll use the V2, I guess. Oh, oh. The bottom of the boombox. Oh, this thing right here. Oh, yeah. I'll leave it on for a little bit, not that long though, because I don't want to. I don't want to lose brain cells here. Just constantly listen to Goat Storm. What the? What happened? What happened? Okay, that's probably enough. How many have I done here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've done 5. I probably will need to delete that one because I have to start from this side now. Oh, we're falling. Huge. Yeah, we have to extend this one out because we need that foundation for logistics on the inside. No connections on their poles. Dude, I swear I tried to play multiplayer, and I was having so many issues with refineries specifically, that were connected to power, but they were displaying as not connected. It was so annoying. I literally stopped playing for like a week. This was like on a multiplayer save though. I don't know. What up? Are you on, I'm assuming you're on, are you on early access or the, what do you call it? What version of the game is it? Experimental? Like, which branch are you on? You're not on experimental? I mean, I'm on well, because experimental and early access are on the same, like, they're the same version. Because, well, you can play experimental, it'll be the same version. It just, some people keep, like, when they play on experimental, and then when the update hits early access, they'll stay on experimental, because it's the exact same version. I just didn't know, because there might be issues there, but experimental is the, so like when they release update 8, they release it to experimental branch of the game, which is like, it's like in the betas tab on Steam. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but there's a betas tab that you can opt in for, and you can play the what do you call it, those like different versions. It's like early access, right? But it's a lot more unstable. You know, you run risk of corrupting saves, things like that. Just because it's a much less polished version of the game, so it's kind of like, you know, play at your own risk type thing. How many is this? 1, 2. 3, 4, and I said this one was 5, right? Titan Forest. Oh no, you have to run through the Titan Forest. Are these lined up or something? Oh my god, these actually lined up perfectly. That is so funny. I didn't think they would. It's kind of jokes, actually. Oh wait, no. We need to go one foundation out here. What am I doing? Ah, well, that's an issue. I guess we can move our quartz belt, but I don't really want to have to do that. This one's not lined up. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. You might be able to guess what snack I'm grabbing again. I'll be back in just a minute. Your entire base is red? That is not good. Your save is actually ruined. you might want to because I don't know if you have, I assume you have like actual save marks at some point in your save. If you do, then you should don't load them, but make a copy of them in a separate folder, like on your desktop or something like that. Copy them, and then um, verify your game. Test the ones that you have, and just see, and then like go back and load an older version of the save, and just see if it like works. I'm honestly not sure. See if you can look on, like, I would recommend looking like on subreddit or like the Satisfactory subreddit, or seeing if there's a like go to Coffee Stains. They probably have like a website, and check to see if they have any recommendations on how to troubleshoot like save issues. And a cheese my stacking on. I think currently it's mozzarella. I normally would have a sharp cheddar, but I don't have any right now, so stuck with mozzarella. I mean, it's fine. I like cheese. Either way, cheese is cheese. I have a sharp cheddar, but it's like I already pre-shredded like the rest of it, so I can't really. Well, I mean, I could snack on that, but it's a little bit harder. Pizza cheese, yeah, pretty much. It's like a much more versatile cheese. Bad Dog 101. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Very much appreciate. Hope you're doing well. Hope your morning, evening. Well, I guess it's probably not morning for really anybody, so it's just afternoon and evening for most people. I hope you're doing well. Let's see, we got more time. Let's see. Need to. We're at 4 hours, and I have a bunch of stuff I have to do within the next hour and 20 minutes. Because I still have to go out and do stuff, and most places are going to be closing. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. Just woke up because I work a third shift. So you could say morning too? Yes, sir. Hey, sometimes it's like that. Waking up super late in the day for a while, for a long time. I was waking up in between 2 p.m., 4 p.m. my time. This would have been like, I don't know, a year ago to 6 months ago-ish, kind of. For a solid 6 months, I was pretty wacky sleep schedule. I'm a little bit more normal now. Just eating some cheese, actually. One day, 14 hours. Has that gone down? I feel like that command is not accurate. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know if it's. Integrity verified seems good. Yeah, I'm not sure. But before you keep, like, if you load older versions, before you start loading older versions and stuff, I would recommend you try to see if you can ask around in Reddit, or because I think the Reddit community is pretty active to an extent. There's probably a help subreddit. Also Discord. Check out their Discord. I'm almost positive they have. I'm almost positive I'm in their Discord, their Satisfactory Discord, and then also you spend zero time watching. Yes, sir. Sometimes it's like that. And then also check their website. But before you start loading older saves, because if there's an issue where it's going to corrupt each save, do not keep loading older saves, because it's better to like lose a couple hours progress than the whole save if you can avoid it. So that's my only recommendation that I have. I'm honestly not sure past that what you could do, but I would really urge trying to get in contact with people who know about the game, because I don't know anything about how this game works. Oh, I didn't even see that that previous message. Test it for real. Never knew you streamed on Twitch till now. Yeah, recently I've been putting that I stream on Twitch in the in like the end of the videos. Maybe I've plugged it like once in the middle of the video, but I don't know if you came over from the videos on YouTube or not. But I've been streaming on for the past few days now. I've been multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I figured out the problem I was having with my stream, and now I'm able to stream on both. Most people prefer to watch on Twitch because it's a better viewing experience or whatever, but some people, you know, like YouTube, I guess. But the nice thing is it posts the VOD on YouTube, which is kind of where it's nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of people I think a lot of people prefer watching on Twitch. Twitch has more integrated perks right now for live streaming. I think in the future, like within the next couple of years, I think YouTube streaming could be a lot better than Twitch for viewer experience. I think Twitch, if you exclude ads, because ads are horrible on Twitch, ads are so bad, they're everywhere. And YouTube, you can completely turn off ads when you're monetized, so you have the option to like 0 ads, which is awesome. Non-paid ad. So I think YouTube is moving in a better direction, but like there's still things like channel points and like integration with a lot of different commands you can do. Like it just feels a lot smoother of an experience on Twitch. Invite in that. What? Ain't no way. How does that happen? Wait, does it expire after a while? I don't know how Discord invites work, not gonna lie. Oh, it does. Here, let me fix that. Hold up. We're fixing it live. Uno momento. Commands. Okay, try it now. Yeah, no, I just figured out how to do that. It's such a small prompt. Edit link just all the way down to the bottom. Like, who the heck is microscoping that? Tell me if it works now. I don't know how long it will take the command to update. I pressed save, so we'll see. Hopefully it works now. Let's go look at Discord. Hasn't updated. Let me refresh Streamlabs real quick, or Stream Element, whatever this thing is. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe it didn't say before. I think it gave me a different notification this time. Yep, that is correct now. Now it's updated. Should work. Alright. We have fixed that. Why is it default to 7 days? I don't know. Maybe that's a save resource on their part. I don't know. I think the more attractive thing when somebody subs is they don't have to do ads on Twitch, which are just horrible. I think ads on Twitch are like 10 times worse than ads on YouTube. I still have my other cheese pile that I need to eat. Without the Thai community on Twitch, you'd be watching YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I think if creators have the option to turn off ads, which I guess yeah. If creators had the option to turn off ads, then I think it would be a lot better. Just ads are really just not, I don't know, and they're not skippable, and like also a lot of times they won't load if you like go to a different tab or something. Like it's just so weird. The ads are just horrible. Like YouTube does ads I think relatively fine, and for the most part like I get a lot less like how would you say, like the ads that kind of just are not, they would never pertain to me. I get a lot less of those on YouTube than I do on Twitch, that's for sure. So it's kind of like a, I don't know, it's just weird to me. Twitch ads are just horrible. Like the whole viewing experience for them is really bad for me anyways. So I assume it's the same for like other people, right? Twitch and YouTube aren't profitable? You sure YouTube's not profitable? You got turbos, you don't get ads, nice. Well, yeah. But I think YouTube, like, just handles it better. YouTube survives through Alphabet. Watch a lot of affiliate partners. The issue is like I don't watch a lot of variety of streamers. Like it's I watch for like stream-wise, really the content that I consume is exclusively due to professional Apex, Rocket League, and these are like events I'm talking about, and some Satisfactory, not a whole lot though for me, because like normally if I'm playing Satisfactory, like I'm streaming Satisfactory, so like I need the other material, so it's like it's a little different there, I guess, for me. I only watch them. Oh yeah, definitely. I only watch myself. I just sit there constantly and just watch my streams back. Oh yeah. Imagine I was like that, just egotistic to like just only watch myself constantly. An ad for skincare product. Oh, that just relates to Satisfactory. That's just direct correlation right there. I need to go get more materials. Isn't Sydney over there? Yeah. You gonna move? Thank you. Yeah, I think skincare really correlates with Satisfactory. I don't know, man. Yeah, Turbo's worth it. Yeah, right, because what? Turbo's like 15, is 10, 15 bucks a month, something like that? And like a sub is $5 a month. I mean, like Twitch is nice because like you have options, because if you want to support a creator, like Amazon Prime is like a great women's skincare. Oh no, women's skincare. Amazon Prime is like a great integration. Like it really is. It's amazing. So like if you watch a streamer all the time, like if you're playing a game, you're gonna be watching a streamer, like, you know, you're watching a decent amount of the content per week. Amazon Prime is amazing because you get like a free sub. You never have to deal with ads. You get to interact more with like emotes and stuff like that. The only problem is like I've not had time to like make, and like I don't even know how to make like I don't know how to do any of that. Make emotes, all that stuff. I have no idea. Crystal fluid making so skincare for all. What's the strength you get from it? That's $12 for turbo. What are you talking about? I've seen some issues, which I don't know if it's still an issue, but Twitch Turbo with if you're watching multiple streamers, because sometimes, I don't know about you, but like I'll watch multiple streamers, especially if it's like an event for esports. There's a lot of times I'm watching multiple streamers. Even I've seen people with Twitch Turbo still have issues with getting ads, like even though they have Twitch Turbo and they're watching multiple streams at once. It's like, it's so weird to me. Like, I don't know how that happens. Oh, they have fixed it? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any issues because most of those people, they ended up using a third-party platform. It's literally designed for like, because there was this issue and they use it for like their game or whatever, but it would take away like that issue. So I didn't know if it was like still an issue now. Oh, only 85 per month? Sick, dude. Forget 12. Let's do 85, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's weird. So you get to skip ads with Turbo? Like, you just not get them, or you get to skip them? So they just become skippable, or? The sub is 20, yeah. Yeah, especially if you're only subbing to like one or two like creators, something like that. Like, there ain't no way. There's no purpose in getting Turbo at that point. Turbo is like for, like, I guess people who really watch a lot of different creators. Like, they'll watch like an hour here, hour there, whatever. It's probably the best. Oh yeah, I was like, why did I come here? I needed case beams. That's what I need. Oh, you just don't get them. Okay. Beams 2, 3, 4 up. How many do clear this one? We need to add the V2. We probably need, what did I say, it was like 5, 10, probably 25 of these for the foundation. I don't know if I'll need that much, but I'll need some. Do we have all the encased beams we need? Don't need that many. We need what? This is Silka. That's Silka. Concrete. I hope I have the oscillators. They're still coming in really slow, so I don't know if I'll have those. Let's see. You only watch one, which is me. Yeah, makes sense. Skip. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, it's not like ad revenue actually like gives me anything. Like, literally just like zero basically. So every once in a while you get a few pennies. That's pretty much it. That's why I wish you just like turn them off. Unless you're like a huge creator, like if you have like thousands of viewers, you probably get like some like substantial amount of like a noticeable enough from ads. But like at that point, you also get like a lot more subscribers on Twitch. So like you're not still not going to get ads. So everything else is over here. Wait, what? What's wrong on loop? I don't think I'll be. Why don't you get paid for watching ads? The other day, my stair stream averaged $2 good. How'd you make $2 in ads? What? That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. I had an 11-hour stream and I got 0 from ads with or like in 11 hours it was 0 from ads, and I definitely had like a decent amount of like different people tuned in. I just hate how you just can't turn off ads though. It's just annoying. I guess just from turbo, so like I guess your average had turbo, I guess. Is that what it is? Yeah, for real. Like that's crazy. I know you don't get any friendship, but like there's like you get statistics on like individual, like how many unique viewers go to your stream in that stream session. Oh wait, crystal oscillators, that's what I was missing. So there's like other stuff that you can see that would like make a difference. If you have like a bunch of individual people come into your stream that usually and you don't have like that many, you know, subscribers, obviously, like there's going to be people that are getting ads because you get like usually get an ad paywall like as soon as you get in, which is annoying. And most people don't, like it's like 30% of people who I can go look at the awesome sync actually. 30% of people who see an ad prior to a stream don't stay, or sorry, do or don't, I don't know. It's something like it's either 6% or like 30% or something like that. They just like leave before the ad's finished. They don't even see your stream. What the heck? Oh wait, this was from. Well, what is this from? I don't even know what that's from. Maybe the quartz? I don't know. Why are we only at 15k per? I don't know, dude. I don't even know. Oh, it's. Well, we're not getting as many items because we're actually using items. 3 minutes of that. Yeah, that's the default. To reduce pre-roll ads. Wait, so I should just set it to like 22 per minute so I just never get pre-roll? Just kidding. I don't really understand, like ads don't make sense to me. Or like the way Twitch does ads is just weird. Can do 4.5 meters by D? What do you mean? $360? Is that how many millions? Oh, okay. So you'll just like run ad, yeah. Like that's the issue with Satisfactory as well. Is like I feel like I don't want to like intentionally be like, oh, ad break. I don't know if it's like worth like manually putting in ads because like most people are not going to be subscribed to me that view my channel at all. So there's like I don't know. I just don't want to give people ads. It just sucks. Yeah. Well, it's hard and easy because I can just stop and do nothing for like 3 minutes if I want to, right? But like I just don't want to make it seem like, oh, I'm just giving you guys ad breaks, woo, like you know, it just I don't know, it just doesn't sit right with me. Because I literally just got affiliated like what, like less than 2 weeks ago. 40 million to hit the goal. I need a higher ticket per minute. That's what I need. Go refill my water. Yeah. Well, I'm saying there's plenty of times where, like, I mean, Satisfactory, like, it's not the same as, like, if I was playing, like, Rocket League or Apex, like, you're locked in for however long. So for, like, Rocket League, your game is set for 5 minutes, plus maybe overtime. Like, you're locked in, so you could hit ad break in queue, obviously, but, like Satisfactory, so, like, I can just stop whenever. Like, I can literally just stop. I could turn this train off, manually stop the train on the track, take an ad break. It wouldn't matter. I just don't like the idea of forcing people to watch ads. Like, that's just where it's like, I don't know. That's a, you know. That's really the 6-hour-old save. Yeah, I mean, there could have been a corruption with something you did in the save. Like, you know, that could have happened. I'm not sure. But make sure you make backups. Back up your saves, okay? Make a separate folder that is only for backups. And just every time we're done with the play session or whatever, or maybe you know, done something like, oh, I spent 4 hours on this thing and whatever, make a backup save of it every time. I'll make the special for council members. I mean, if it ever like becomes like a thing, then sure, maybe, I guess. Oh, these are two. Oh my god, I'm not gonna have enough materials, am I? I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Could've grabbed so much more. I kind of forgot that these don't actually reach the end. I'm gonna use this. 2, 2, 3. This is 4. I'm gonna hop over to the other side. Council already exists though, this is true. You were not wrong. It does. Oh yeah, this needs to be deleted. I was like, what am I missing here? Your buddies and I are doing a co-op and they ripped up your iron and copper parts. Now we're running out of sticks. Why did they rip it up? They just say, I don't need this. I don't need your help. What reason do they have for just destroying your only production of basic materials? It looked ugly. Yeah, I mean, I guess. There's some validity in that, but... Okay, how many is this? 1, 2, 3. This one's 1, 2. Okay. I have to remove things like this. Oh my gosh, they line up again. Look at that. Woo! Yay. That's actually crazy that they both like lined up perfectly. Just on the forum, the official Discord, people haven't heard of this before. Yeah, I bet. I mean, that's like a pretty crazy issue. Like, that definitely sounds like something that devs would want to be looking at right away. 100%. They're gonna want to look at that. Oh, this was to place these before, which I don't need anymore. We need to delete. Yeah, we should delete this as well, right? Nice thing is we actually, I say nice thing, we don't even need these water extractors anymore because we're going to be moving them. But we can get it from, oh, you can still use this in the future, so I'm not going to delete anything I don't have to. That would not be the smart. Do we have Z fighting here? No. Okay. I was like, why do we have Z fighting here? But we do not. It's fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. Like, sure. earlier in the games. Why right now? I mean, yeah, I feel that. Like on this save, I don't know if you've seen any of the videos I have about this save like specifically, but I like not speedran, but like I definitely booked it for the hover pack because I don't like building without the hover pack, honestly. So for me, that was like a big thing that I really wanted. So like a lot of my builds were just really subpar, and then now I'm going back and finishing a lot of stuff and whatnot. Want to check an autosave? Infinite money glitch. That's 3 times more than loading than VP. I wonder if all the cable does come from your power lines. That'd be kind of weird. Recently started playing, so you've watched a good amount of my videos. A little tip ideas. So you're new to Satisfactory. Are you on your first like I know you said you're playing multiplayer, is that your first like save at all, or have you played single player at all? Or are you exclusively trying like multiplayer as your first gig? This one is where we need blueprint to be. Okay, not inside of me, but sure. It's a little hard to see, but oh, that's actually the right like length technically. I just need, oh god, it's so hard to see. I don't know if this is, where's the middle? So hard to see. I think that's correct though. Let me place it. Find out in a second. I don't want to delete that one if I don't have to. Ooh, are we? Are we good? Wait, why can I, bro? Sometimes nudges is so not it. So you got to aluminum? So you got to phase 4 before you started playing on the multiplayer? Okay, I'm gonna double check that this is kind of like the setup we need. I'm just gonna double check the other corners because I want to make sure it's all good. People are saying the blueprints local version of Supo. Couldn't DP the entirety of your power network? Yeah, that would suck. Then last year of your solo save. Yeah, you're definitely further than I am, Frenchick. In the military. You're grinding Satisfactory when you're not doing anything. Oh yeah, 100%. Under 3 weeks, 200 hours. Yeah, that's a grind. That's kind of like me when Starfield first released. I haven't really played it since because there was no DLSS support, which was absurd. So I stopped playing solely for that reason, and I haven't had time to like return to it really after starting this series. But I put, I think 40 hours in 3 days. The first 3 days of me having it, I put 40 hours into the game. Is this the wrong blueprint? Yeah, this is the old blueprint, isn't it? How many of these do I have to remake actually? That's what I need to check because I think we have the billboards on this one, not on this one. need to make sure that I have the right ones placed everywhere. Because I think I have to change like a lot of these actually. I guess you'll never get to remove the structure. Or your save file dies. Oh wow. You need to protect it with your life. Let's test out dismantles building. If it was the biggest game disappointment in years. I don't know if it was. I don't know if I'd agree with the biggest disappointment. I think No Man's Sky on launch was a bigger disappointment than Starfield. That's for sure. I think people were expecting it to be this revolutionary like game, and in reality, it was just a Bethesda RPG just done well. Oh, that's not where I want that to go. I think it's a Bethesda game through and through from what I played. Like what I felt. Although I have heard the story, like the main story was kind of dog, but like, which I guess whatever. But honestly, I think people give it a little bit too much flack. I think it did a lot of things right, but it was not great. Yeah, I mean, but like, I also think people were expecting it to be some just the next level like just crazy thing, blah blah, and you know, and I think a lot of people were expecting that same thing from No Man's Sky. I don't know. It just seems like a little unfair expectations, especially on a new IP. Like, oh, that one's not far enough that way. Oh, we have an autosave coming up. Oh, dropping stuff. No Man's Sky launch was you have 3K hours in that game. Turned out great. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Like I played No Man's Sky for like 40, 50, 60 hours, something like that, over like a week and a half, and I was bored instantly. I felt like the game had no depth. Like I don't know. I think, which my friend wants to replay through now, which we've kind of like just off and on. Like I played a couple days randomly, but I don't know. I felt like the game had no depth, and I got bored instantaneously, which sucks because like the game seems like it'd be like super fun. Which we're trying to play through it now. We'll see if I have the same issue. But I've heard a lot of good changes have happened, and like the devs cared about the game. So yeah, like that's what I've heard. I've heard it's gotten a lot better, and like the devs actually do care about the game. So that's like a good sign, right? You rush learning BPs. There's my buddy who has 2.5K hours. Like said, he's never used them, and they don't work well. And then when, what's funny is people keep saying the designer is like too small, which I sort of agree with. Let me oh, that's definitely a blueprint design. No. So they say this is too small, right? People say, oh my god, this thing is tiny, you can't do anything with. Nah. I think people they like misinterpret what blueprints should be designed for in Satisfactory. People like to compare Satisfactory with like Factorio or something like another factory building game, and you can make huge blueprints in Factorio, but like Factorio is not the same game. It's not like they're not like there's other games that are closer to Factorio than Satisfactory. I think people look at what the game is way different. I don't have the resources to load this. I don't have the color things. I was gonna load one of the blueprints we made the other day, but like I think if people, instead of taking like blueprint designers like, oh, I should be able to fit all the things in here, and while I do think that you should be able to get an upgraded blueprint designer later in the game to match the stage in which you're building. So like phase 4 is completely different. You unlock this when you hit steel, which is crazy that it's the same size. That's what I don't agree with. But I also don't agree with that it should be like 10 foundations wide. I think that'd be way too big and would like blow the progression out of the game. People don't use these like they should be used, where they are they should be used as a modular blueprint tiles. Like that's what they are. You should be able to design a blueprint or a set of blueprints that go together and that like expedite building. That and nobody uses it. I shouldn't say nobody, but like most people seem like they just completely overlook that fact. I'm literally like writing I shouldn't say writing a script. I'm writing a rough like point list of a video idea that I have. We'll see if I end up making it, of like why I think this designer is actually not bad, and I think it can be slightly improved and not drastically changed. I think 4x4 is enough up until phase 4. I would like a 5. I think for phase 4, especially for like mega builds, I think 5 to 6 being an upgraded designer where you get it's like a new milestone, you know, that sort of thing, like a new technology. To make it 5 or 6 by 6 would, like 6 being the maximum. I don't think it needs, but I think what you should be able to do is house a refinery with a foundation, because I don't think you can, right? If I just go to a level 1 foundation, I don't think you can. Let me check. I don't think you can, right? Oh, you can. I'm dumb. But you can't, well, you can't do this, and I should say do a logistic floor, which is 5x5, but not only for symmetry. Well, the 5x5 is like, that's just like the max size. But having slightly more than 4 would be like open up so much more opportunity for when you're designing certain things. But I think it should be slightly taller so you can include logistic floors for refineries, which is like the biggest downside right now for me, is that I can't make a refinery with the logistic floor size I like, which hinders how I want to lay like blueprints down. So it's like a whole different thing. And so you kind of have to make a 2-set blueprint, which again, you can still do, where you make a logistic floor tile that the refinery would then sit on, but like it's like a whole different thing that's really annoying to do. You're 8, you think you'd be able to unlock 6x6? Or at the max 8, but I think 8x8 would be too big personally. That's just my opinion. I think it would be slightly too big. I think 6, again, it would have to go through testing, which is why I think they want a lot of feedback on this, but I think it should be upgradable to like 6, right? Maybe, you know, I'd say 6x6, right? That's like my, I think 6x6 is fine. If I had the materials, I don't have the color cartridges on me, but like the one, so like my first, I think I can show the other two. So like there's different stages that you'll build. I don't think I have the, I don't have the, maybe, is this? Okay, yeah, so I'm surprised I still have these. So this is like what a lot of people end up doing, right? So boom, 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 and oh, I'm hiding my power cables. This is cool, and this is like stage 1. Open logistics, no floors, it's just simple, you throw it down, early game, done, whatever. The next stage, which I did for my material factory, is doing something like this, where you are, again, now you're upgrading your logistics, and maybe you do something for the power, right? Again, this is a tile, so this fits in with the material factory did, where it's like different tiles fit together. And now we have a logistic floor, so we have something different. This is actually very poorly designed, but that's the basic idea. I can't load the other one right now because I don't have the color thing, but the next one up is then encompassing everything outside of the production. So that's making sure you still have your logistic floor in production, but then also you also are creating the floor for the next thing. And are these stackable? How do they interchange with other blueprints? Like that's where I think a lot of people kind of fail to realize the potential of a blueprint designer. And what I hope that hopefully within the next few months we build a factory that showcases that. That's a really long-winded like rant, sorry, but I see a lot of hate of the blueprint designer. Like even the people I have played Satisfactory with, they were like, oh, too small, and they just like wrote it off so quick. It has so much potential still, because like especially with the blueprint snapping, I think if you couldn't snap blueprints, it would be a lot less. It would my view would be like, okay, yeah, we do need bigger blueprints, but because you can snap them now, it makes building them so fast. Two assemblers in front of each other. I don't know. Oh, you're saying like in length? I don't know if I haven't run into an issue where I need that yet, but I mean, maybe there's a situation where you do. I don't know. Actually, does this even mesh? Oh, it does. Yes. Nice. Complete tier 5. No, I will never. I will not complete tier 5. That'll be the final mile. If I can make that the final mile. Oh, wait, no, I can't. God damn it, because I need ion filters or whatever. Iodized filters. Damn it. I was going to make that the final one if I could. Jeez. I should have left the jump pad. Why did I? Nah, I should have left the jump pad, man. I should have left the jump pad. You need it where they share the same. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Are you saying do I want the ability to nudge up and down? Yes. And I think they're going to add that in the next update. I think that'll be another update to nudge. I imagine that there's like, that's maybe like the kind of like the polish that they couldn't add to update 8, because obviously like they released it a little bit before into experimental before. You're still tired, no worries, man. I assume that that's like one of those things where it's like not in the back burner, but it's not like the highest priority, so they need the bulk of the features out, and then they're gonna fine-tune those features like they usually do. But they had holiday for like, you know, Christmas and like New Year's, all that stuff, so they, you know, they're gone for like a lot of, because they're Swedish space, right? So they get tons of vacation, or like just time off rather. So I assume that will be coming in. I would be very surprised if they decide, maybe it's like too hard right now. I don't know with the new engine, but I would be very surprised if that's not added in within like a before 1.0. I think that, and then I mean, I'm trying to think of like, honestly, just vertical nudge, and I think the whole nudge feature is like perfect. I don't really think there's any other thing that they could add to make it better. Along, you know, because they have the blueprint snapping now, like everything works. Like you can nudge with anything, blueprint snapping, like it's almost all perfect. Like there's probably very few things that they could add to make it like slightly better, you know. I have no power. Okay, we're good. I have to make sure that these are actually like placing properly as well. I think they are. I'm gonna have to go back and check. You want the ability to like dual wield guns? Dismantling anything? Uh-oh, that's not good. And we're out of oscillators. Alright, time to throw in some illuminations and see what this looks like from afar. We have most of one of the walls done, hopefully. They should all be lined up, I think, right? Yeah, that looks good. Alright. So this will be the foundation for all of our train stations going forward. Yeah, I love Sky UI. Specifically when like I'm building, especially on stream, because I'll be like standing still decent amount of time. I'll lose playtime in a sense when I'm streaming, looking at chat, stuff like that. But yeah, this is it's turning out pretty decent. Can put it on. Wait, what? Wait, so you added to the building that you're not supposed to touch? And then try to. Oh no. I think hopefully you're saving. Hopefully it's still recoverable. Did you misplace the sign? Oh no. Oh, we are out of materials for said thing. Crystal oscillator specifically. We can't really continue building this. Need to check when. I might not be doing that thing I was supposed to do today, but oh well. That's fine. See, I have. And then we can build a building on top of this. You're not playing at 12. Hey, that's 11 more than you might have had before. Maybe I don't know. I'm trying to look on the bright side, man. I'm not sure. We don't have enough crystal oscillator production. I don't think. And by don't have enough, I think we're making like 2 per minute. So definitely don't have enough. Oh, my IQ's low. Ah. All the saves cable in one spot would be tough. Ah, aha. Your IQ's laugh at me. That's what you get. Oh my gosh. Instant karma. Oh, you can get in picture mode on the train. That's nice. Yeah, it really did. It really did tell you that. Wait, what time of the day were we before? Were we like over here? Still 12 FPS. Yeah, there's something going on with your save. Do you have like a if you have a second monitor, it might also be worth like, well, I guess it doesn't really tell you the source, but I was gonna say, like, I look at task manager usually when I have like performance issues to see if I'm maxing out something. It's like Satisfactor really likes all of it, CPU, RAM, and GPU. It loves all of it. I don't know the the quality of your system or not, but but he's on Ultra. Now I'm questioning the idea. Honestly, it depends. I guess if you buy like a pre-built, maybe you could get something like decent. I think if you want to play this game on Ultra, I think you need like a 4080, 4090 plus like still a solid CPU. But honestly, I think lately, if you just want to play and you're not doing anything really, like you're not recording, streaming, that sort of stuff, AMD has some great CPUs for like under 400 bucks. So like you can probably squeak by with like a $2,500 budget if you can get like a actual card that's under like 1,500, well, like 1,500 bucks or so. But it's like that would probably be cutting it. Because I just like compare like content creators and like the kind of stuff they have. So obviously you wouldn't be you might not be like streaming or recording, so you wouldn't have like that stress if you're not doing that. So that's where I'd be like kind of curious. $12 instead of 80. Yeah, when I stream, usually I'm rocking between, I don't know, 60 and 90. It just depends on where I'm at. If I turn on Lumen though, I definitely drop to 40 to 60 when I'm streaming. I also stream like 1080p, that sort of stuff. But I have a 30 series card. I don't have a 40 series card. Maybe in the future, if I'm ever able to, like, I hope one day I'm able to get like just finally a just top graphics card when it's like, you know, released. So maybe when the 5000 series comes out, but who knows? We'll see. Oh yeah, I need to add these blueprints to my. Okay, so I actually need to edit this blueprint, don't I? Edit this one, and we need this one to be. Ooh. I guess we just do like a pillar icon. Select color. That's not. That's the Discord link. That's not what I wanted to do. Just smash that Discord color in there. Yeah. This will be in foundations, right? Actually, I have to put this in undefined and then add a category over here. Okay. Actually being colored, well, it's a hex code is 6 numbers, you know, so it's not really possible. Oh, that's not what I wanted, brother. How many can we get? 30? Question mark? Yeah, we can probably get 30. Just have to dump some extra. I don't need this much cable right now. I don't think I have the oscillators. So I highly doubt I have that much oscillators built up because we're only making like 2 per minute, I think. Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming on. Let's see if I actually sneeze this. Oh, might be going away. Who knows? I've been getting jebaited recently with sneezing. Here we go. Huge 32. Not enough. Massive. Now your internet is, yeah. Unfortunate. Sometimes internet be like that. You don't play by the rules. I'm gonna jump down and just look at our quartz production. I wonder if it's even running at 100% right now. Pop. Oh wait, did I patch the hole that was over here? I swear I had a hole that was over here. I guess I patched it before, I don't remember doing that. 171, rebooted. Okay, what are you missing? Plates. I thought I might end up with an iron issue because I actually don't know. Oh, I shouldn't have an iron issue actually. I have an iron issue. We have plates. No wire. And you need maybe 5. Oh, okay, it's getting starved of wire. I didn't hook up the wire. Oh wait, no, I did. I just didn't select the right recipe. Huge! Look at me go! Just absolutely massive. Nice. So you should have been running at like 60, 70, 40? I don't know. 5 per minute. How much are you producing? 50% into 5. 16. Wait, why are you set to... Huh? 12.75. Should be set to 17. This one should be on 17, I think. This one is like not used. I don't think we need this one. Because we have plates. Yep. Cable production. Yeah, okay. Oh no. If it's a problem they haven't seen, they're gonna want like your save file or something like that. You're gonna want to try to talk around and figure out how to because like when I think Bits had he had an issue with his like save not being loadable or whatever with like signs, but they were able to fix it, you know. So it's definitely possible they could fix the save if they just figure out what's wrong with it, you know. I don't know how far into the save you are though. Nice. Okay, should be making enough then. So this guy should constantly be going down, pretty much. Yep, everything is good. This is what happens when you don't hook up logistics like you were supposed to. Wait, never mind, I lied. I don't know. We'll come back in a little while. Check on this later. All phase 4. Oh my god, dude! You have to get in contact with devs or something. If that's the issue, yeah, you have to. Don't claim phase 4. Achievements come out. Oh, so you won't have to do it again? You're not gonna play the game after it's... Wow. I guess that makes sense though. Well, because there's a good chance that, we'll see. I mean, I'm in phase 4 technically right now, but I haven't done like anything. I'm still catching up to phase 4 stuff, so we'll see. I assume 1.0 won't be out till like 2025, so there's a good chance that I'll, you know, finish the save in a sense, and then be able to play through with the actual story and everything, which I think will be fun and different, along with all the new stuff that they'll add in between 9 and 1.0. I love these textures. That's my favorite. It's my absolute favorite. Oh yeah. Oh, I just see it right at this. You guys didn't know this was a window, did you? Oh yeah, it's a window. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, that hurts my eyes. Can't be looking at that. Oh my god, all changing recipe in a way, dog. Oh, I didn't even grab them. I guess we can't even really build them because we don't have the crystal oscillators. So it does not matter at all. Zero mattering. Why do I have so many rips? What did I need rips for? Oh, that was for like the, when I had all of the, whatever you want to call it. When I was using the display signs rather than like the billboards. This happened with computers. Oh no. Original standard recipe was different. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. They wouldn't change all of them. I mean, they did say for like nuclear that they're going to be removing and replacing the beacons. I don't know if they already did that or not. What do I even need for like the next? Don't I need like radio control unit stuff for the dish stuff? Oh, look at that. Unlucky. So yeah, so we have these two for basically aluminum stuff. Actually, I have 3 milestones done. I didn't know I had 3 milestones done. Look at that. Wow. I mean, it's all for like the hover pack basically, but still. We don't have RCU, so we need RCUs for tier 7 basically. And then nuclear power, advanced aluminum, which is fused frames. It's just so weird to me that you get Mark III miners so late. I don't know, just weird. Particle enrichment. So yeah, so nuclear power is still like a ways out for sure. Yeah, so for like this would be like the next progression milestone for us basically. And we need RCUs being generated, and then we'd be able to unlock this one and get, you know, started on this stuff. Path of Exile for you. Maybe back next update. You can always take a break and come back when 1.0 releases. I mean, it'd be a long break, right? But 1.0 I think is also gonna be a pretty big like difference between like 9 and 1.0 would probably be pretty big. Because I'm assuming it's gonna be like update 9 and then 1.0 from what I've seen and heard or whatever, you know. Quantum computer. We got an autosave coming up here. It could be 1 bit if I do tier 5. I'm gonna have to hold off. I wish I could not do tier 5 like at all and just completely done and just never have to like do it, but I do, unfortunately. Yeah, I know update 9 would be in between. I just didn't know if they were gonna like be like, oh, we're also doing like there's gonna be another update before 1.0 as well. It'd be like 9 and then 10 and then 1.0, you know, like I don't know. Some games are weird like that where they just like interject like another update. For radio control units, so either way you need crystal oscillators. Unfortunately, we don't need a lot for storage. So like this is where, you know, we're technically making the casings and crystal oscillators. You know, let's say we're making 2 per minute, we technically make enough, which means we need computers. For computers, we need crystal oscillators and circuit boards. But realistically, we do Caterium computer. We have the rubber. So we just need circuit boards and quick wire to be made. I'm gonna have to figure out a plan on like what we want to do with whatever you call it. Because like we can pause, because I'll probably end up adding in those blueprints and stuff between streams. It's not really something I have to do on stream necessarily. That way we can start the next project, which I was thinking was going to be a like turbo fuel, but honestly I don't think we need more power quite yet. We could probably still do our Caterium stuff before we add power, so that way we can get caught up with like getting circuit boards, quick wire, AI limiters, and computers all done. So I just have to figure out if I want to do that here or if I want to do that at another factory and train it in, which might be easier. And then idea for a blueprint is ever give it power, so hover pack can be used. Yeah, that is also one thing, like if you can use power with it, that'd be nice. The only issue with like I guess adding power is would be early game power. Like, you know, maybe it consumes a lot of power or something like that. And maybe it doesn't. I don't know, but the other workaround is that if you had an upgradable Blueprint Designer, then the secondary variants would use power, which would make sense, right? Optional, yeah. Well, yeah, you could do optional, or you could do like, you know, I think you could also do like if you had a upgradable, like let's say they made it upgradable, then you would be able to what do you call it? Have it bigger, and then it would need power for it to be bigger, right? Like there's that as well. Yeah, it really just depends. I don't know. I really do hope that they do some extra stuff with that. If they expand on the Blueprint Designer, I think would just make it even better. I just hope they don't make it like overpowered, which I highly doubt they'll do. Okay, it is 4 o'clock or so. I need to check. Yeah, that's a little after 4 for me. I've been streaming for a little over 5 hours. I think we'll end up ripping a host on, or a raid on somebody.